Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. It is time for some Dark Souls 1 remastered, and we're going to be doing a random run today, because why the fuck not? Because it sounds like fun to try and do a random run in this game. To be honest, it really does sound like fun. We'll also get to see how absolutely god-awfully terrible I am at this game. Because recently I have found out that I am actually god-awful and terrible at this game. Welcome in, Sparta. Welcome in. Oh, Buddhist, I'm sorry, hang on a minute. Thank you for reminding me, but sorry, give me a minute. Stream scuff at the beginning of a stream. It's always fun. Mix It Up decided to shut itself down, so my redeems aren't working currently at the moment, so bear with me for 2 seconds. Hello, Mooney. Hello, Mooney, welcome in. Welcome in.
I did say I would be here, so yeah.
I know. Hello, Ray, thank you. Thank you, Blake, for the meows. 10 minutes without scuff is pretty good. I mean, 10 minutes without scuff is pretty good because of the fact that I've been sat on a stream starting soon screen, so yeah.
5 seconds without scuff is honestly phenomenal.
Also, yeah. I will give you a freebie, Buddhist. There you are. There's your freebie. Because it was my own fault for not having mixed it up at the time.
I have noticed though, Selena. I don't know if you have, but whenever a redeem like from Mix It Up does get like deactivated, reactivated, all your redeem shuffle around in like the actual Twitch section.
That is a deliberate thing that I have done.
I see.
So I've set it up so that people can't spam redeems constantly. And no, the punishment wheel will not be on today. If the punishment wheel's on there, it's going to be a fucking pain in my arse. Good, it's not.
I can't find it yet, but
yeah. Okay, thank you for the uwu, Blake. What do you want to do, Sparta, to ruin my time? Oh, Buddhist, thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're starting a hype train. Jesus.
Yep.
_Sparta wants you
Sorry guys, I can't help with the hype train. I would love to, but I need to save money.
Sparta, I haven't even started the game at this point in time.
That's not important. You just gotta appreciate it.
I do appreciate it. I really do. Well, Sparta, for the time being, what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to refund those points for you. I will give it back. Bear with me a second. I just need to get to that point where I can give it back to you. Just bear with me a second. I'm in the wrong place anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Mod view.
I was already gonna do it for Selena, but it's fine.
I mean, you're more than welcome to.
Alright. You're giving what back to Sparta?
Already done, but yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever then.
Thank you very much, though, Mooney.
You.
Yeah, I was giving back the 1,000 points for the game change. Took your headphones back, and now your sibling will need to borrow them. Oh god, damn! Thank you for the lurk, Buddha. Thank you for the lurk. Right, we'll pop back over to the game screen then, guys, and let the game catch up. There we go. Dark Souls 1. So just so that everybody knows,
there it is.
I was about to say it'll take a second. It's not back yet. Well, it should be. So we will go with Rando, Jane. I'm sniffing Mooney's wings again. Yep, that sounds like an absolutely amazing thing to do because Mooney smells like tulips and lilac.
Lavender. Oh, never mind, I guess. Apparently not.
Well, you can smell like lavender too.
It's just something a lot of people say about me for some reason, is what they imagine.
Oh, no. I gave you them back. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I actually took them from... Sorry, Sparta. Sparta, you have one free redeem. What would you like? You have a free redeem of up to 1,000 points. What would you like?
That means you can go up to change game, but you should probably remove that, Selena, because I don't think you're gonna let people change the game.
Yeah, no, I do need to change the one. Change that one. Bear with me a second. I normally have that on as just a haha funny kind of thing, but I forgot to take it off this time. I should really create a
Yeah.
thing for that. Change game. Okay.
There you go. So that means you can go up to technically modify a single emo, but that won't work. So epic sex guy is the
Okay,
highest you
no,
can
no.
do.
I will take that, and I will change us to the human form.
All right, it's your stream.
There,
I was
there,
just
there you
going
go,
by your
Sparta.
logic.
There's your free little thing. I don't mind that.
You
So,
might want to get my wing out of the way because people want to see the booba.
hang on a minute, guys. We will do this instead, shall we? We will take the group, and what we're going to do is we're going to put the group up here for a second. Oh God, I moved that and I didn't mean to. And we're going to move myself over to here for a second. God damn it, I keep on moving the wrong thing. Group.
Told you people wanted it. Well,
Uh-oh, yep.
that didn't really fix anything. But
Don't worry.
just went from one wing to the other.
Shh. We're going to fix this group.
Yeah, she doesn't have it separate, sadly, Sparta, so she can't do that.
There we go. Fixed.
I officially now see one of my wings as booba blockers.
Uh-huh. So,
Specifically made for Ray.
this is a weird looking warrior. That's a
Agreed.
pretty easy looking knight. What the fuck is this? I do not
The
know what
knight
this
is
is.
a very Roman knight, actually.
Yeah, the knight is very Roman, I will give that. Okay. Whip and wooden shield.
I will say that thief looks kind of badass.
Thief does look badass. Yes, the bandit with the fist.
Oh my god, it's like B-movie Robin Hood.
Uh-huh. Hunter with the bardiche that is
Holy.
a scythe.
This is a good reaper. Tiny shield
Yep.
is not really necessary, but that's fine.
Okay.
I personally
I'll be
would
stuck
go
with the
with
class
hunter.
till I
That one
finish.
looks awesome.
I won't be stuck with the class till I finish, so to speak. I will be stuck with whatever I decide to go for. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. So, Sorcerer doesn't look too good, but what does Sorcerer get? Hidden Body? And the Isolith Catalyst, I think that is? Okay, hang on a minute, we can play as...
Yeah.
We
I'm
can
no
play as
expert.
Party Solaire, hang on a minute. That's shit. Great, that's...
You don't want that.
Okay,
Don't hurt
I-
yourself, Selena. Fat roll the character?
No, I can take the armor off, that's fine. That weapon, though.
I don't know if you can wield a hammer, though. Like, that's all the strength, isn't it?
It is specifically set up so that any weapon that is there can be wielded in either one or two hands, regardless at this point in time.
This will be two hands, for sure, though.
Yeah, that's definitely two hands. I can almost guarantee you that's going to be two hands. Let's have a look at the last class, the Depraved. Oh, it also gets the hammer! Fuck's sake. Hammer, Knight Shield, and Gargoyle Helmet. Okay. Okay.
The vote goes out to the hunter, but you can choose what you wish, of course.
That, I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty cool, like, setup. Yeah, the Rando won't start you off with something you can't wield. Now I'm all for going for, like, the Cleric or going for the Deprived. No worries, Sparta, catch you soon. What does the Cleric get? Oh, Magic Barrier. Oh, that's shit. But that shield is really good. That's a 100% fizz block shield with extra resistances to stuff as well. Nah, I think we'll go with that. Go with the Master Key as always. Very slim, because why not? And we will just quickly... we'll go... No, not light brown. Red. There we go. So that's what we're going to go with. There's Rando Jane.
Hello, Rando Jane. Let's see what your first boss is that you'll see. Not the one you first you fight, but at the bottom. I wonder if it'll hit you through the wall.
I do not know at this moment in time. Oh, okay, we've got a
Okay.
thing there. Can we hear him?
It's always ominous when you can't hear
Oh,
him.
it's small. That's small. Oh, that's fucking small. He can hit me through that wall. That's small.
That's gonna be a fun fight in there. Is that Big Smo? Well,
Yeah,
Smo's always
that's...
big, but bigger Smo?
I didn't see his hammer.
How
I didn't
big?
see if he had lightning around his hammer.
It's alright.
That would have been...
I saw kind of lightning around his butt crush, so it might be Big Smo.
Oh, okay. Let's see how... Oh yeah, I'm also
Enjoy
playing this
dinner,
on Yui's
Sparta.
mod. I'm also playing this
Of
on
course,
on the
of course.
Yui's mod because it just runs better. It does genuinely
Although,
just run better.
if you want me to react in real time, you don't have to, Selena, but if you want me to for every reason, no, it's not gonna happen on the stream.
What, Rando Yui's?
Wait, no, I said if you want me to react to something in the moment, it's not gonna happen
Oh.
on the Twitch side.
Yeah, no,
You
no,
don't
that's
have
fine.
to. I'm just reminding you.
So, Blood Shield.
That is a fucked up enemy to start with. What the hell?
Oh yeah, no, that is a royally fucked up enemy to start with. He needs to come in here because I can't actually get past him at the moment.
I don't think if he fits.
So this is like
he
the
might.
only
Okay,
this
good.
and Smo are the only two enemies I actually knew about for when I was doing a little tester to make sure everything was running right. And I picked the knight when I was doing that. So the knight was the only one that I actually knew what was coming. But yeah,
Alright. I might be totally wrong here, but for some reason, I have a really bad feeling about what's at the what's about like before the boss fog gate.
Right, okay. I'm kind of with you on that one in all fairness, because I still don't know what's going up there. But we could be... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! You appeared out of fucking nowhere, you twat! Fucking hell! Scared the shit out of me. Bastard.
But
Fuck
you
you,
have good
Oliver.
damage.
This hammer is a really, really good hammer because it has mixed damage, so it's like really, really good at the start of the game. It has mixed
It
damage
only
between...
sucks a little bit if you miss, right? Because you stumble.
Yeah, a little bit. It has both lightning and physical damage. So, like, enemies that are
Ooh.
weak to lightning damage, it just does shit tons of damage to.
Imagine your first boss is immune to lightning damage.
Oh, I'd fucking cry.
I mean,
would
to be
actually
fair,
cry.
you did see Smo at the bottom, so that would have
True.
been a
No,
candidate
he's
of
not
that.
immune. He's not immune. He's just resistant.
Still would have been bad though. It wouldn't have been awful.
It's
but
fucking
would not have
Taurus
been-
Demon!
Hey, you remember when I told you that I had a bad feeling about what's gonna be up here? I think I might have been onto something.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, at least you go down really easily to get Titanite chunks. he just mushed the other character. I can't see
job.
what else is behind him.
But
That's
also,
another
is
issue.
that I think the biggest problem is that I don't think you can get past him.
No, I can't, but this hammer will do really well against him because he's weak to lightning.
That's very good. But can you beat him in this awkward format?
Not with that flamethrower fucker there. But he's gonna get killed by the Taurus Demon running. So that's good.
Yay, we just have to wait a little bit. No, not that long, actually.
Nice!
Damn.
Alright then.
Killed him in front of you on a silver platter. This is definitely doable, but it is hella awkward.
Hella awkward, you say?
There you go.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Oh, white chunk. And a humanity. Nice.
Yee.
Crits just sent me a message on Discord.
Nope.
So now that completely missed, but hey ho.
So what is the actual boss?
That
Oh
was
wait,
the
that
actual
was
boss.
the actual boss.
Yeah, the Taurus
Oh, that's
demon
them.
was the boss. So I'm lucky that I got the Taurus demon in all fairness, because that Taurus demon would have been a bastard to kill if. Oh, sorry, the Asylum demon would have been a bastard to kill. Oh,
I was so ready for it to be fucking Ornstein.
oh, oh,
Well, that's something. This run
that's
is
really
goated.
good.
There's like
Oh,
a
that's
1 in a billion.
uh, yeah, because that's
I mean, with
every
all the
item in the
potential
game.
drops where it could have been.
Yeah, that's every
If
item
you
in the game as well that could have potentially been there. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I now need to run around filing Shrine. You're meant to be
Today's movie
replaced, my
brain
friend.
is powered by Cote d'Or chocolate, milk with nuts and caramel in it.
Oh, fair enough.
Not sponsored.
Oh, I've just realized, hang on a minute. I kind of have to let Lautrec kill Anastasia. Fuck. My filing Shrine's going to be out of commission for a bit.
Yep. Doesn't that suck?
It kind of does actually, because excuse me.
You
The
said the obsidian
obsidian
greatsword.
yeah, the Obsidian Greatsword. That is the tail cut from Calamite, if I'm not mistaken. That is a great weapon. Leech. Okay. So we've got some enemies that have random idols. You guys are fairly easy. Oh, a Blood Boog.
This is fucking baby stuff compared to what you had here last
Fucking
time.
Butcher. Oh, I can be an onion boy. Yes. Onion head. Love the onions. I think that might just be because of
Did you turn
the
into a Mandragora from Final Fantasy?
oh, and the mace and an Elizabeth mushroom. Oh God. Do I want to try? I'm gonna have a look at New Londo actually.
You're getting a weird fucking start, man, but a really good one.
Yeah. So I tweaked the settings ever so slightly, so I no longer have a absolutely god awfully shit start. In terms of enemies, more so than anything else. But like, I can still have a shit start. Oh, that's a bone wheel. Hello, Chug.
It's your favorite.
Oh, good. He dies in a single hit. Gives a shit ton of souls.
Well, that does help.
Jesus Christ, how much damage is this mushroom gonna take?
I mean,
A lot.
isn't that a DLC mushroom?
No, this is a
Also, he doesn't really give a shit, it seems.
yeah. He's a forest,
Oh.
which kind of explains why I'm doing absolutely wank damage against them.
I mean, at least he's not fighting back.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and he gives 1,000 souls? That might be a good fucking early game soul farm.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton
hell?
Paint and Guardian.
Are you okay, my guy? Are you
So
keep
he's a
posing
skeleton.
in reverse?
No, he's a skeleton. Oh, fuck me, hello. Oh, okay. That was nice of you. No, so that skeleton
You're
was
getting
actually
a
a
lot of
skeleton.
souls, by the way.
Oh, yeah. That skeleton was meant to be a skeleton that was hanging off the edge. Fucking 10 humanity, really.
I mean, it's 10 heals, so
True.
not the
Oh,
worst.
yeah, no, that's 10 heals, because I can't find, as you may have just guessed, the Firekeeper's souls are in different places, so I'm not going to be able
Aye.
to. I'm not going to be able to bring my thingy up very easily. My
You
Estus
also
flash.
don't know where the item is to like kindle bonfire, so you'll be stuck with a limited amount of Estus flask for a long time.
Yeah, I am actually. I don't know where the rate of kindling is. Shit. Okay. This is turning out to be a little bit, or going to possibly be a little bit more difficult. Let's go and have a look at this guy's inventory, actually. Let's go and have a quick look at this.
That might mean that until you find it, your humanity is actually pretty valuable as a healing source.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I've seen quite a few rando runs when people have been doing it where they're quite literally forced to just use humanities.
Mm.
How much is a
I
proud knight worth
mean,
again?
you had a
I
good
think
start then. Not everyone is just like, yes, 10 humanities on the ground, easy.
no. No. Scam catalyst much? Jesus Christ.
Why does he always have a magic weapon for you? That's way too fucking expensive. He did this the last time 2 times as well.
Yeah, the last 2 times that I've been testing out the randomizer, he's had that. Ooh, Velka's Rapier. That is a very, very good weapon, actually. Needs fucking
Yeah.
16 int and 16 dex, but that's a very, very good weapon. What do we think the dragon is?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with Artorias.
I can see it from here. It's
I'm
Ornstein.
wrong then, probably.
It's Ornstein.
At least I was in the knight category.
Yeah, and it's also super Ornstein.
Well, this
It's
one probably won't ignore you like Sif. That one's way more aggressive.
yeah, this is gonna suck.
He might just
Oh
jump
my
off,
god,
though.
okay, yep, nope. Instantly killed. Love it.
He did not give a flying fuck.
Nope, he didn't.
It was that he did
Well,
it twice, just in case you dodged the first one.
I have some stuff. Let's go and have a look around the rest of this place. Hang on a minute. Twin Humanities, that's a good healing source.
Yes.
Let's have a look down here, because there's fire bombs usually down here. Go and have a quick look at this one. The falchion, nice. That's not bad, actually. That is
Is it as
not
good
bad
as
at
your
all.
bonk hammer and the fucking obsidian sword? No, but is it decent? Yes.
Welcome back, Sparta. We found out what my dragon was. It's oh that was fucking standard.
Mm.
That was standard. Bitch, give me copper coin. Damn.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
it can
change my
happen.
shit.
This run already has a lot of weird, like really rare stuff in it that people search for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking red titanite slab, Jesus, and that's for 1,000 as well. That's not bad. Boulder shields, elite knight gauntlets, paladin gauntlets, and the sorcerer's hat. What did
So
I get for my
did
first
you
boss?
get-
Taurus
oh,
demon. Asylum
You
demon was
kind
Taurus
of
demon.
died like a chump, to be honest.
It did. Like, fucking Great Hammer is really good. Okay, so I've got a max
Smack
level
them.
weapon when I can get the shit.
Yep. I mean, you
Well,
could get to Andre pretty easy, unless something like really nasty stands in your way.
very true. That is very true. What is in here? Twin Humanities. Very nice. Very nice.
It was way back in the day, guys, on the randomizers. I had a friend who was like, well, I can always get to this area. It doesn't really matter what's there. And then the game thought it would be funny to put 4 knights in him with great bows.
Nice. Howl Within as well. That's an incredible fucking find this early in the game. I just need to get a Pyromancy Flame now and I can get that
This
Demon's
keeps going
Great
like this, it's gonna be too
Fucking-
easy.
Demon's Great Hammer. I can't wield that fucker for anything. That's gonna be a really long time since I can, until I can wield that. Basilisk in there's not too bad. Power Within. Yeah, now wishing for a flame. Absolutely.
Oh, on a different note, I now understand the coin thingy from the turtle
What's this?
Turtle of which game?
in 14.
Ah.
Okay, so I got a
If
crystal
you
shield there.
get an amount that is not available, you can pick up more than one bag. You just have to be fast.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we've got a
How
boulder
many
lobber.
strength?
We've got
45? I have no fucking clue.
how many strength? No, that's a strength 50 weapon.
Oof.
Heavy
Well,
boots.
it's less on two-handing it, right? But still, that's a lot.
50 I think is a 40, 37, something along those lines. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that sounds
actually no,
about
you
right.
were right, Sparta. Actually, it's 46. Shit, I thought that was 50. No, that's Smo's hammer. Smo's hammer's 50. Also, now to go
Most
back to
hammer's
go,
crazy.
yeah, go back to 34 strength to wield that at 50 at 46. Yeah.
Look, this hammer, if you hit someone with it, it will explode. The stronger hammer of 45 strength, if you hit someone with it, they'll combust. If you hit something with Smo's hammer, the game deletes itself for a second to make him feel the pain that is necessary for the enemy to rightfully die.
So, I can cast miracles. I need
According
31
to
for that, do
Sparta,
I?
you need
That's not bad.
31. Okay.
It's not bad.
That's doable.
I don't know what kind of a build I'm going to run with for the time being. I think I'll just stick with what I've got at the moment.
That's pretty good.
And then sort of figure out, like, just get some more health and stam. Also, Sparta. Yeah. That was on the corpse as you run up. Yeah, so 31 to be sure, yeah. I got the fat ring on the way up the stairs out of the asylum. Off to the left-hand side. Up there, so... Oh, great, he's actually active. Okay! Oh, nice. Thank you! Thanks for all the souls.
Bye.
Twin humanity and a divine blessing. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
More healing.
Motherfucker didn't give me any souls for it. No, I'm coming down here for this lot. Sparta, I'm coming down here for this lot, not doing that. I would try... Actually, I might try Ring and that bridge, but I don't know what's there. Oh, does it not give any souls? I thought it did. Ah, it's a bone wheel skeleton. I can deal with that. That's not too terrible. I can just hold...
I feel
actually,
like this
no,
will
he
be
won't
one
keep
of
my
those
fucking
memes
shield.
where they said to be continued at this point before something horribly goes wrong.
Nah. Bone wheel skeleton's really easy in comparison. Fucking Smo's hammer! We were talking about that
Oh,
earlier.
there you go. There's the nuke weapon
Fuck's
itself.
sake.
Is this
I
gonna
go
be the hammer run?
Apparently. 58 strength.
Do
Fuck
it.
me.
Why not? Build up to it.
Also, Halberd Black Knight. How fucked am I at this point in time?
I think if you can
Kinda
backstab him,
fucked.
you might actually be okay for how much damage you do. If you don't backstab him, you're probably fucked. Yeah, or he just doesn't give a shit, that too.
Apparently.
Hello, sir,
He
are
is
you
that...
awake?
He is that badly broken, he doesn't give a shit. I love it. Easy Black Knight
Well
kill.
then.
Awesome. Mushroom Giant, Velka, and a crystal? I could deal with these guys. These guys aren't too terrible.
The mushroom is annoying, though. I know you can deal with him, but he's a dickhead.
I need 39 strength. Soul of a Hero and the Giant's armor. Awesome, that's amazing. Hello, Velka's little bitch.
To use smoke, you need 39. Okay.
Oh dear God, you're a painting enemy, so you take like shit tons of damage.
Yeah. I mean, by Dark Souls logic, the painting area in the past was the secret optional area, after all.
True.
Like, I know almost everyone does it these days, but, like, you don't actually need to do the painting area to complete this game.
Nope, it is fully optional.
Unless you're playing a randomizer, and then you know, the game's like first, like, all the 4 Lord Souls are there.
Yeah, it was basically free DLC. Um, oh, that's a standard holo. Okay, so that holo will take virtually nothing to kill. Let's put... Oh, not the golem armor, they are. Oh, fuck me, I'm fat rolling with that? Okay, mid-roll with that. Are you gonna
I
be
mean,
nice?
your stat on that is really low still, to be fair.
Okay, the giant doesn't give... I I don't understand why some of these enemies are just breaking at this point in time.
Well, my assumption is that since they've replaced with certain enemies that might have an idle animation, and since they can't play the idle animation, they're locked up.
Fair. Brass gauntlets? I mean, because that knight
Yeah,
should actually be, like, straight up wanting to murder me. Oh, okay! No, he straight wants to murder me now. Or does he? No, he was just spinning around.
no.
Okay, he
Just
was just...
looking at you, want to intimidate you. Kind of works.
Yeah, that is actually really intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. That's really intimidating. I want to go and see what the Black Knight up here is. Most enemies in this area are mostly frozen. Is that because their AI bugs out because of the fact that they're not used to that area? Sparta? Is that what it is?
Probably. I mean, the dragons are really unique enemies, aren't they? At least by AI standards in this game.
I mean, you're the
like,
absolute president on the randomizer run on this front, Sparta. So
Oh yeah, Sparta absolutely is.
absolutely.
But their answer is maybe, so...
Jesus. What enemy are you? Oh, you're a slug. Easy enough. Double humanities. Love it. That was the Black Knight, by the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you expected a halberd immediately, I don't know what you were expecting.
No, but I got a sunlight medal.
Yep.
Oh. Anyway, so how are you two doing?
Sun. Us? Or chat?
Good, also early warning. Oh, okay, so you're a humanity now. That's not too bad then. It can absolutely fucking shred me if it touches me, like, but...
Oh yeah, we found that out last time. You're like, it'll be fine, and then yeah, you beat him, and then you would implode it by touching him at the end. Oh, this is a fucking build.
Yeah, we're going for it. Might as well.
This is what you wear if you want to confuse your PvP enemies.
You know when you offer 30 souls to Quilana, you'll be... Yeah, I do know that. And I'm, the spam? Or the sperm? Yep. The sperm headpiece. Oh, you bastard. Also, blocks like 90% of your screen as you're attempting to do anything, but...
Yep.
And that's that one dead. Titanite scale and 2 red Titanite chunks. And an extra Titanite shard. But now, he's not going to be here ever again, so that's good. I can also get up to Andre and see what the thingy is. So if you kill her by accident, you'll lose access to... No, I don't kill Quilana until I've gone and unlocked the door. Because once you unlock the door, that's it. It stays open for the rest of the time. Or for the rest of the run until you New Game Plus it. That was a mage!
Yep.
And the only mages... the fucking thingy ones. 20 humanities, lovely. Ouch.
All the humanities at the start of this run, that's for sure.
I think they're hard.
The double drop.
I think they're hard coded to only give you twin humanities, regardless of the random. Oh, it's this guy.
You got definitely weren't.
Oh, it's this guy.
Ooh.
This guy fucking. He's in the painted world. He
Oh,
explodes after you kill
I
him.
remember this guy. He almost killed me. Almost.
2 Titanite chunks. Lovely. So now I'm at Andre. Yeah, they always give twin humanities. Oh, I forgot I changed him. I have to speak with a rat to do this shit. Awesome. Ooh, that's good. That's very good, actually. Oh, they're an unlimited.
But how expensive are they?
500 a piece.
That's
That's
really good.
that's really good.
Well, I guess you found your heals.
Yeah, I found the heals if I need them. Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably buy those cheap souls, by the way, anyway. But do what you want.
You only had one. Great Scythe and Shotel.
Yeah.
Okay. Painting Guardian, Chester. Gotta go for the swag. And Chester's trousers. Swag.
Very swaggy setup.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still fat rolling, but hey ho, I don't care. Swag.
At least you're rolling.
True. True, rather than just face planting.
Mm-hmm.
Selena goes rolling, 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 rolling.
I haven't found like I haven't found something that I can actively use that's really good yet. Still, and what I want to build around at this moment in time. So
Well, what do you want to build around that you have just decided?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're a fucking poison data. Oh, that's not fun.
At
That's
least
an
it's not in an area where he's too hard to reach.
I was gonna say that's also very true. My game just crashed.
I don't think you should have hit that enemy. He was already weirdly still.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gotta love FromSoft. They have some of the creepiest and weirdest fucking glitches in the game.
There's a
Oh,
worm
just
here. If you hit it,
fucking
your
crashing.
universe will implode.
Okay, it didn't crash this time. I don't know what the fuck happened and caused that to crash last time. Just right. What are you? Oh, you're not too hard actually. Come
Depends on
on.
what else is up there, because there's like supposed to be a billion enemies up there. And if they all transformed into something awful, then you know. That'd be
Well, that's
bad.
a longbow, and also that was the Boulder Knight. That was the big, not the Boulder Knight. Sorry, that was the big knight. Brass leggings.
It happens all the time. That's a shame.
Yeah, the randomizer like really unstabilizes the game.
Hmm.
Also, a fucking stone giant.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna. I'm glad it's a stone giant this time and not a fucking poison
I'm
dart
not,
spitter.
because it's a stone giant with his posse.
Yeah, but the stone giant will be too big to fit through the doorway. So I can let his
Now, that
posse
much
come
is
through and then
true.
take out the doorway.
Okay, but what if his posse is also too big to fit through the doorway?
Well, I'm fucked at that point. I'm royally fucked at that point in time.
I obviously hope not, but it's Dark Souls.
I did not intend to jump then. Game. Thank you for fucking me up a
That was
little
the
bit.
fastest jump ever. Had you done that intentionally, that would have been really impressive.
He's not the miracle one, Sparta. He's the stone axe one. So he doesn't actually have any. Oh wait, hang on a minute. There's an item up here, isn't there?
It does mean though, if he does hit you, you kind of just
Oh yeah, no, I'm
blink out of
fucked.
existence.
Yeah, I will just disappear out of existence.
You'll be like those memes where like, ah, then you're done.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Force and a proud soul.
Force can
Yeah,
be good in certain
DLC.
situations.
Yeah, he's a DLC Stone Knight. So, not fun, to say the least.
Jenny, you're adorable and I love you.
I love you too. You're super cute.
Yes.
I'm happy I saw 3 kitties today. One outside that looked like a Moogle. Was not my local Moogle, it was another Moogle. And then
I
2
forget
window
you can just do
kitties.
that.
Yeah.
Nice. Cage key.
How long?
And I also saw
Oh,
Celestial Kitty on stream, so technically 4 kitties.
nice. We saw a couple of Blake's cats actually.
Yep.
Nice.
Ow.
We also saw
I'm
orange.
watching through my phone, so not everything is obvious. Yeah, no, it was the stone axe guy. Also, the cage key.
That's
That's
very
for
fair.
Sen's Fortress, isn't it? To drop the shortcut.
I really dislike how Twitch did the phone thing, because like you can make your phone go sideways for like full screen mode, right? But then that means you can't chat because I have no option to just make it come up and back down. So I
Mm-hmm.
really should have done.
Yeah, cage key Sen's Fortress. I thought it was. Ow. Fucking roll storing. Okay,
Dark Souls
this
1
enemy
is a
grouping is not
flawless game
terrible.
with no faults, guys.
This grouping's not too terrible actually,
It
surprisingly.
was way less bad than last time. I know
Oh,
that much.
absolutely.
That means the game is gonna probably be awful to you somewhere else if everything like this is so reasonable.
Well, the thing is, this actually allows me to get further into the game, so it means I can actually get probably better weapons and better gear.
You already have a better weapon than you ever did in any of those runs. I'm not gonna lie to you, Slade.
Yeah, that's also true. Guardian's Tail? That's Jeff the Guardian, the Sanctuary Guardian. His tail. It's a whip.
It sounds like a weird offshoot of the creepypasta, man.
Wait,
Like,
hang on a minute. No, no,
Jeff
no,
the
no, 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 no,
Guardian.
don't you dare. No. No
What?
touchy. That fucking blow dart guy.
Oh.
They give you
Oh my
poison
god, you're
or...
actually supposed to be there, my guy.
No, he wasn't.
No, not the blow dart, but the little hollow with the little sword.
Oh, Cat Covenant Ring. Nice. I think that means the enemies in the forest don't want to attack me anymore. Because I've got that.
Doesn't that glitch
Firekeeper
and
Soul!
thing,
Yes! Instantly gonna go and fucking upgrade my flask, because I have no idea what the fuck is coming my way. So, Snake, Butcher, and a couple of hollows, that's really not bad at an early start, actually. So yeah. You're right, Sparta, I am getting lucky on this one. But like I said, I have tweaked it ever so slightly to be slightly easier at the beginning. I just wasn't expecting it to be this easy in the beginning.
It's always extreme, like you turn the setting off and the game is like, ah yes, now you gotta
No,
fight
so
7 smokes.
no. So I'm changing it so that instead of it being like completely random, like anything can be anywhere, it's set with a difficulty curve. So it's easier in the early game than it is in the like end game. But the way that it's been built is there still can be hard enemies come in the early game.
Marta,
They're just
you
rare.
need to pray to like something. I don't know what it is. Maybe the sun, but after you got that, that's not okay.
Okay, twin rats. Ow. Ow. Fucking... Fuck off. Die. Cast Light and Crystal Soul Spear. What the fuck? I'm gonna die in a second. And there it is.
I can't wait for you to get all the great items now, so that at the end boss,
Oh, I have
like,
absolutely fucking
you
wanked.
kill the Sun King, and then he goes rubbish.
Black Knight instead of Rat? Woo! Youch. I forgot I was all the way back here. But Crystal Soul Spear is a really good sorcery. Cast Light is very good as well. If I can get my intelligence up to 14,
Don't you
that
also
means...
still need a catalyst?
Yeah, obviously once I get a catalyst and I have 14 in
Don't worry,
intelligence.
just collect 50 billion souls and buy it from the thing.
So, like I said, basically, once I get that,
Also, I don't know what's happening, Celine. Maybe it's on purpose, but Kiva has been shouted out like every so often at random.
no, that's purposeful. Also, you're right. Don't
Okay.
kill that. Don't kill that slug. It's just crashed my game again.
Yep.
Okay. So long as it doesn't attack me, I don't kill it. Note to self. Yeah, no, the message along with it is, it's basically there to kind of advertise and try and get her up to 100 followers because she's so very close now. I think she's like 8 followers away from 100 followers, so.
For her,
Nice.
what we try doing for you.
Exactly. Uh, I visited Londo. Yeah, I've visited New London, definitely. Um, the Faith guy? No, the Faith guy doesn't have any catalysts. The Mage Smith in New Londo has one, but it's like 500,000 souls.
I'm gonna ask you, you've been doing this a lot. Do you dare to go back to the asylum already?
Uh, I could go back to the asylum now. There's actually a couple of checks in the asylum that I could do.
But you know what you're gonna fight, right? If you do it.
I'm not going to fight him just yet. I would not stand a chance against him. That I can guarantee.
I've
Yeah, I
always
can
been
guarantee.
out the bruh. I would have done it. Not to say Selena has to, okay, that's not the implication, but I would have done it. Who is it? I missed it.
It's
I
small.
don't know
It's
it.
super small.
Yeah. Well, it's most likely super small. We're not 100% on that, but yeah,
No,
it is
he was
a
too
small.
big. He was too big to be anything but super small. Oh, you fucker! You're toxic,
Oh, you're gonna
bastard.
hate that. You have no way to heal that.
Yep, and there we
You
go.
might have to just sit back at the bonfire. Never mind.
No, I died. I died.
Delay, but yes.
Yeah. I know.
Easy. Well, Sparta said it, not me.
What do you mean? The fucking small asylum demon? Sorry, stray demon small. Sorry, stray demon super small, should I say? Bear in mind, he also has like a 50% resistance to lightning damage, which is currently why I'm winning.
Well, you do have the sword I don't think you can wield yet, but it's also pretty good.
What, the obsidian greatsword? No, I can't wield that shit.
Yeah.
I need to get up to 16 dex. Not
Yeah,
with the
Sparta said,
fucking
yeah,
giant's great hammer, he isn't.
We're never gonna win this fight because if we wanted to prove this and like have a Sparta do it, then you basically have to give him your seed from the game.
Pretty much. No, Sparta, I'm not going back there to fight him just yet. I at least want to get some levels before I'm starting to do that. Like, I still haven't leveled up. Because I'm just running around trying to find items and shit at the moment. Also, my randomizer that I had the seed for last time, you would have fucking absolutely cackled your ass off, by the way, Sparta. Hi, Cameron, welcome in. Yeah, Sparta, you would have loved it, because my last one had the Taurus Demon replaced by Manus. I need to
That
put
would
some
have been a
fucking
fight.
poison. Jesus fucking Christ. You fought Manus in Stray Demon, Asylum, and Pinwheel.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, two versions of Manus is not fun. Key to the New Londo ruins and the Giant's Legs. Where's the New Londo ruins, though? As in, like, where does that key go to?
Probably some forgotten item that nobody thinks about anymore because it's normally
Yeah.
nothing special, but in this run it might
Is
be
that...
good.
Hang on a minute, is that the one that goes to the compact bow? Or compound bow, sorry. I think that's where that leads. Oh, it's a door. Oh, is that the one that leads to the the one that I've just opened and found fucking Ornstein there.
What a fucking washing pole? What?
Yeah. Not that I can wield it, but an exceptionally long katana, basically.
If this is first one of a roleplay Sephiroth, God.
Okay, I have a fucking cat there then. Lovely.
At least it's stuck.
For the most part, yeah.
You gotta count your blessings. If it wasn't, that would have been way more awful.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, lovely, a fucking slime. It's not too bad to kill.
I'm so scared now. If you
Like that.
attack anything goopy, the game will just give up on you.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that that's going to happen myself, but thankfully enough it does just stand me up where it was. Hey, brass armor. I can actually look fucking cute while doing this, because I can wear my fucking gloves as well. Wait,
It's
did I
the
have the
door
brass
between
legs?
Londo and Drake Valley.
I have, like, almost the full brass set right now.
I like to actually test that. According to Sparta, the cat won't attack you. They only attack in the woods. You might be onto something.
That is very true. And if that is indeed the case, which it seems to be, this is just a free enemy then. Which is very
Yeah.
nice. Because he'll give a decent amount of souls, I would think.
According to Sparta,
2,000
'cause
souls?
he's, like,
Jesus
gaining
Christ.
souls. Well, there you go. That you remind me of bad stuff that I had to do. Go away.
What do you mean?
That's the enemy that represents the Bat of Chaos, isn't it?
No?
Oh, well, fuck him then. He still reminds me of Bat of Chaos, and he's a cunt.
Green Blossom for 200. Twin Humanities for fucking 10. Yes, please. Wait, is that... Okay, no, he only had 2. Brave Warrior's a very good buy. Proud Knight's a very good buy. Fucking Poison Throwing Knife for 2,000 a pop. Jesus fuck.
That's a lot of money for a throwing knife. I know it's
Yeah,
poison, but come on.
Vow of Silence. Ivory Talisman and Avalon, sorry. Bed
Bat
of
of
Chaos.
Chaos Bat of Chaos is a bitch.
Bed of Chaos is a fucking worm.
I don't care what Bat of Chaos. If people are gonna come out there like, Mooney, you gotta get that Bat of Chaos thingy right. No.
Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is like the mother of all pyromancy. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many like tree snakes? That's like the 3rd tree snake I've seen. Also, I got the
Kinda
lightning
funny,
bite.
because last time you had a tree, so it's kind of like they replaced the tree with the tree snakes.
Yeah, absolutely. Apart from you being a pain in my ass, this isn't a bad section. Yeah, she got
I know
turned
the
into
lore of Bat of Chaos.
yeah.
I just explicitly don't like Bat of Chaos. I like the lore of the person it was before that, but the moment it is Bat of Chaos, I irrationally am angry at it.
Okay, I might have a really easy way to get a +5 fucking Twinkling Titanite weapon. Because it would seem that rats are giving me Twinkling Titanite.
Nice.
Which is really, really good because there's a couple of rats here, actually, so I could farm them for a bit. Egg worm food, damn. Nobody did? Nobody did what? I don't...
I was gonna ask the same, but I was gonna wait
I
for
don't know in
Selena.
what context that's meant to be taken. Yeah, I really need to pump some fucking, like, health and stam. Jesus Christ. I am, like, fat rolling like a good one.
No, that's not true. My uncle likes fighting Better Chaos.
I wouldn't say I like fighting Bed of Chaos. If I can get the cheese off on it, then that's good. But thankfully enough, Bed of Chaos in this is randomized.
It's not a speed run. The Selena doesn't have to find the Black Knight weapon.
Yeah, a Black Knight weapon would be good because it would mean that I would obviously be able to just upgrade that and that would be my weapon for the entire run. But realistically speaking, that's also not something I want to particularly do. Because I want to actually try different weapons, for once.
Hey, try Smo's hammer. Try it.
34 strength at this moment in time.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to get that anytime soon, but... You got Calamite twice in your run? Well, sucks to be you,
That'd
I
be
guess.
fucking legendary for Selena, because then she would finally have to beat it.
I would actually have to finally beat Calamite for once.
It'd be
Okay.
so it'd be so good if Calamite is just your last boss.
You got him as the Four Kings instead of the Bed of Chaos. And instead of Bed of Chaos. Not too bad. It's not too bad, eh? A loop.
The arenas are at least decently sized, which
Hmm.
is what Calamite is
thing-
built after, because his own arena is pretty big.
The thing is with Bed of Chaos being a sort of weird boss in that regard. When you fight it in a randomizer, you literally don't get any of the problem of like the floor falling away underneath you.
Yeah, I imagine it's a lot easier. It's still annoying probably with the hands, but it's not as bad.
Well, no, the hands don't exist. Because the hands themselves are the actual... Like, the worm is the thing that you hit for the Bed of Chaos.
Is it just a boss you run up to and kill it?
Well, yeah, in the case of Bed of Chaos, in the Bed of Chaos arena, yeah, you just run up to the boss and just kill it. It's like any other normal boss, just in that boss arena instead.
Interesting.
Nothing there. What's around here? I kind of don't want to fight you, because you might break my fucking game again.
You don't really need to. It's not like they can chase you that fast.
There's my weapon for the run.
Says Zweihander. Uh-oh. It seems to be fine if they're active for some reason.
Yeah. Can I wield this Zweihander? I think I can, actually.
Probably can at least two-handed
No, I can't.
minimum.
No, I can't. Not yet. That's fine.
Ah, darn.
Unless I find a better weapon, like, this Zweihander's probably going to be the weapon that I run with. Okay, not too bad. You are the
Black
weird
Knight Greatsword is awaiting thee in the most random position of all time. I can feel it.
Well, I can give you the spoiler log, Mooney, and you can check where it might potentially be. Ooh, Demon Spear.
I won't tell you, but if you let me look, I'll happily look.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will shoot Mooney over the item locations.
I won't tell you
Both
either
both the
way.
cheat sheet, and the hint sheet is there for you. So
Interesting.
the hint sheet, as from looking at it from my other runs that I've done, that just gives you the location of all the keys and all the like absolutely necessary items. Whereas the cheat sheet tells you
Right.
everything. Ooh, dainty robe, lovely. So like
Wow, that one's bullshit.
the cheat sheet will tell you quite literally like Black Knight in Undead Burg will give you X, or will be X, or yeah, no, will give you X because it's not technically the randomizer for enemies. Oh, the Great Shield of Artorias and the Mask of the Child. Ooh,
Shield is really good.
that
I
shield
would
is
know.
really good. Yeah, I need 34 strength to wield it, but that's really good. Oh, hello. Fucking weird me out then. Also a worm. You can die. So glad that I've got this weapon to start with. Like, this actually does some really good damage.
Okay,
Can I hit it?
game.
What's
You can't do Selena like that. Come on.
that? Oh no, you're making it sound so bad.
Well, not all of it is. There's some good stuff in there.
Oh, the dried finger. Okay, fair enough. Ah, yes, Catalyst. Nice. Where's the Catalyst? Where's the Catalyst? Where's the
Can
Catalyst?
I tell you one Selena
Oh,
that's
in.
inconsequential?
Go on.
If if you join where is it? Hold on. The Blades of the Dark Moon Covenant, the game has decided that at 100% you get nothing.
I get straight nothing. Oh,
Yep.
I also forgot that you get shit from covenants. Oh, that's gonna be
Yep.
fucking hell. I completely forgot about that. Also, the crystal fucking demon dude from Dusk as well. Oh, I do decent damage
That's
to him.
kind of
Fucked.
eerie and in character actually. Hmm. I won't spoil it for you.
Okay, there we go. I mean, you're more than welcome to give me hints, I will say, but obviously not out.
Manus gives you something that is like really in theme with his lore.
Does he give me like a humanity or something stupid like
No,
that?
no, no. It's much more eerie than that.
Titanite scale, lovely. Twin humanities as well, awesome. Titanite scale and dragon scale. So I'm starting to get towards being able to do the dragon covenant, dragon bro covenant. Let's go and see what Havel is. Because I have changed some of the NPCs to be different NPCs and different enemies. Who knows what Havel will be? Because I don't.
Hey, how badly do you need a large ember?
Oh, Havel's just Havel. Large Ember allows me to go, unless it's Twinkling Titanite, anything that's not Twinkling Titanite, it allows me to go to plus 10.
Good
So,
luck.
pretty fucking necessary. Why?
Good luck. I'm not telling you. Good luck.
Hooray. That sounds like fun, Mooney.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's not like it might be super late into the run or anything. Not at all. What else is here?
Dragon Scale, nice. Yeah, no, I will give the 30 humanity to Quilana, yeah. Don't worry, I will give it to her. That's fine. Because whilst I am intending on this being an all bosses run, give her 30 humanity, then go final boss. What do you mean by that? Oh, right, just go straight to Bed of Chaos. Right, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
I'll give you a
What
hint
is my
since you said I
Taurus
can do
demon?
that. Your large ember is from a
Oh,
boss.
fucking shit! Jesus!
It's not
You
that
scared the
guy though.
fuck out of me! Jesus fucking hell!
Uh,
Also, it's fucking standard ass Ornstein. Oh,
that's gonna be fun.
that
Especially in
scared the
this arena.
fuck out
Mwah.
of me. Oh, it's a worm. Lovely. Oh, at least you're active. The final, I meant the final boss for Large Ember. Wait, is my Large Ember in fucking, thingy? In fucking...
From a boss, it doesn't tell me where the boss is.
No, but it'll tell you, basically, the boss itself is the, whichever boss it's meant to be on that list.
It's
Obviously,
very late into the list.
I was going to say, whatever boss it comes up on that list, it's basically that arena that will give me it, rather than the boss. Because the boss itself
Well,
is, obviously,
you're still gonna have to go
randomized.
quite a ways for that. You're not getting it anytime soon, alright? I'm just promising you that. Like, there is no way to cheat yourself there. You're just gonna have to progress.
I might not even be able to beat Ornstein at this point in time.
Here, I'll give you a hint. You can't have your large ember until you've beaten Ornstein and Smo, but it's not from Ornstein and Smo.
Oh, oh god, it's past the arse end of fucking Analondo?
Yep.
Shit. Okay, hang on a minute. I do have my humanities on. Cool.
So good luck with that.
Fucker did the charge and I was fucking anti-locked. Bastard. Okay, Ornstein. Not an easy fight. Not an easy fight, especially in this arena. Do I have a weapon that I can wield that would do okay damage to him? I wonder. That would do beautiful damage to him if I had 16 fucking decks. Not
Now, I'm not gonna look
really.
at all the drops, because holy shit, there was a lot of them, so I mostly just went through the bosses, but... I'll look at a few more things for fun.
I don't remember what Ornstein is actually weak to. I know he's strong against lightning, but I can't remember if he's weak against magic or not.
Isn't he weak against dark? Is there dark damage in Dark Souls 1?
No. Not technically. There's occult damage. Which is technically like your dark damage, kind of. But I mean, Velkia's rapier that I've got does like occult damage.
Isn't Ornstein weak against fire?
I don't think so. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember what the enemies are like strong against and weak against. To be honest, it's not something that I usually pay attention to because I've either usually got a really powerful fucking weapon just in general or like something else.
Or Mooney beats him for you.
That too.
Nah, that's just a joke, but
So I can 5-hit them guys. Do I have any Homeward Bones? No, I don't. Right, okay.
oh yeah, I just confirmed for myself to make sure that I'm not leading you astray. What I said is 100% correct. I'm afraid about the large ember.
Are you sure it's the large ember and not the very large ember?
Nope. It just says large ember, 100% drop. So it's only from here.
Shit.
I cannot think of many more places that would have been a worse spawn than where it actually is. Aside from at the
Yeah,
end of
fuck
the
that.
game.
That's Jeff. That's Jeff, the Sanctuary Guardian.
hi, Jeff.
I'm fucked. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going this way. Goodbye. You can plunge. Hang on a minute. You can plunge Ornstein?
I didn't know. How the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't either.
Can you do it with the lift or something? I don't know. I know in
Yeah.
Elden
How
Ring, other
how
people
do
can
you
like hit
plunge
you up.
Ornstein and he's in the original like variants?
Was it accidentally programmed in and they planned for it at some point and got out of the game and then it's like a leftover? I guess you could try it.
I'm about to.
It's not the easiest enemy there because he's not that big, but it's possible probably. Jenny is adorable, so that will help.
You're adorable.
Now time to get jump scared by another fucking golem landing on my head. See? Look at him up there. Being a dick. There won't be an
Didn't fall
animation,
down
but
'cause he's
it'll
stuck
do
on the
high
lamp.
damage.
Oh,
Fair
so
enough.
he can be fake plunge, I guess?
Oh, you fucker.
Oof. I believe in you, Selena. The fuck? He's asserting his dominance?
Ow. Okay, only his lightning bolt could hit me from up here now. Whilst I was on the ladder, that was. Because he doesn't have it programmed into him to jump up here. Taurus Demon does, though. Or I could fight him in the classic method. Bullshit, he could be plunged! Now I'm gonna fucking die! Or maybe not. Lock-in time. Roll too early. Recovery animation, lovely. Still within its hitbox. Two hits stagger, that's good to notice.
Up a lot for doing damage. Cyril's throwing that spear out here, but I guess it's kind of how he's programmed for like a long arena like this.
Yep. Yep, knew that was coming. Yep, saw that coming. Just a little bit too heavy with all that armor on. I need to drop a little bit of weight. Did better that time though. There we go. Obviously not little. Sparty, you're making no sense.
It's because Sparta keeps responding like way after about one thing we said in a sea of nonsense we said. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's also very true.
I just keep guessing like maybe he means this.
Mm-hmm.
No hate though, Spar. It's just funny. I would chat, but I already follow Kiwa. I'm sorry.
How much poise do... Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. How much poise do I have? 9, so I'm not going to be able to take a hit, but also I should be able to dodge fairly quickly and fairly easily. Grab that. That's good. You're down. Okay. Attempt number 3. Fucking game didn't allow me to lock on. What a cunt.
Oh, wat zeg je, mam? Ja, ik doe mijn best, mam. Hey. Kitty is problematic. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Kitty went outside when she's not supposed to, because it's fucking Metal Gear Solid at my ass. Oh my god. Just like you, Metal Gear Solid Ornstein.
He fell off the edge. I'm not gonna take full credit for that shit, but like, yeah, he fell off the edge.
A win is a win is a win.
True. Dragon Scale and Thorland Talisman. Ooh. Also, what is the dragon? I don't know, because the dragon hasn't appeared yet. Also, Solaire is still Solaire.
Solaire is immortal. He cannot be changed.
Oh, he still gives the white sign soapstone. Oh,
That's probably why, because the game probably really break if you didn't give it here.
Yeah, that would probably be true.
Like, this mod doesn't know you have Yui's mod.
Now I'm kind of concerned that there's no dragon here.
Well, he could be randomized into something, right? So don't be too scared yet.
No, he is definitely randomized into something. Hello, you fucker.
What?
I'm fucking bouncing off the wall. Fucking mushroom,
Off
Jesus
against the
Christ.
ceiling.
No, I was
Oh, you're
bouncing
pressing
against the mushroom.
mushroom.
That's actually a really
Mushroom.
good fucking weapon. Oh, really good shield, sorry. Also incredibly heavy, if memory serves right. Yeah, 38 strength for that. I was gonna say, you won't pop into anything, because you don't have anything in you at the moment. Snack. Heavy crossbow and great heavy soul arrow. Nice. It's a good bit of range if I can get my shit up. East-west shield, also very nice. Hollow soldier
I mean, you
armor.
always get those good magic spells, but it's not really in your style usually to go for magic.
You say
Usually.
that, and in all fairness, I have done a sorcery-only run on this game. It's not easy. 16, and I need my intelligence up to 16 as well. Dragon Rando is glitched? Ah, right, okay. That makes a bit of sense then. However,
Now I'm just expecting a random enemy to fall from the sky at some point.
I can wield... I can't wield the Zweihander properly at the moment.
Zweihander.
I can wield the washing pole though, so I can't... Oh wait, no I can't. Oh, I can't because I've not got quite enough strength. Shit. Can't wield that either properly.
Darn.
I can't pretend to be Sephiroth. Just yet, at least.
Sephiroth. Wah, 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 wah.
I need 12 int to use that and 14 to use Cast Light, which will mean that I will have access to my light for when I'm going down into the Tomb of the Giants, at least. Don't have enough faith for that yet.
I'd also still find a skull candle or something, or whatever. Lantern. Skull lantern. If you're lucky.
I may find a Skull Lantern, yeah. But if I use Cast Light, then I can cast it with the thing, and then I don't have to have the Skull Lantern in my hand and being used. It's just like a float. It's like the headpiece that I gave you.
Oh, I know this area very well. I've been here way too many times. That is not what was up here, but still.
Goes great, ball. Fuck me.
That is
Question,
kinda
did-
into
how-
what you normally find here. Big stuff.
How to join Sun Covenant? So it is based on one of two things. So it's either you have done a shit ton of cooperation, and if you've done if you've done 5 cooperations, helped like defeat a boss 5 times in someone else's world, it becomes completely free to enter, and you just go to that that broken down statue, and you speak to the statue, and it will allow you to join the Sunbro Covenant. However,
No. The real way, guys, is to get the clothing from Sunbro, wield it, and then help people that way. Absolutely.
so
I'm just kidding, but
the other side to it is or the other way, sorry, is getting to 25 faith. And normally, in a non-randomizer run at least, it will give you one of the best damaging spells in the entire game. Lightning Spear. That's what you will be given if you manage to enter the Covenant. And it takes 20 faith to
well, I
cast.
wish you're playing Dark Souls 1 and not 2 because they nerfed the shit out of Lightning Spear in that one for some reason.
Oh yeah, no. The whole point of it is sorcery is getting more and more powerful, whereas miracles are getting weaker and weaker because of the fact that Faith is starting to become smaller and smaller. That's the whole
Yeah, it's in the
reason
lore,
behind it.
but like, it's kind of a troll dick move for people who don't read the story. Like, Faithful, that sounds fun.
How many
Not
twinklings
that
do I
it's
have
anything
now?
new for Dark Souls, but you know, I think at least
I
two.
have
If you
7
bought one
twinklings.
from, never mind, I'm way up. I don't know where you got all those, but good job.
Rats, because rats just drop them.
Damn,
So
that's
like
pretty good.
I've got a really good fucking early game spot to get them
Reminder
as
that
well.
you should not summon Sun, bro, because in Yui's mod it will heal the boss.
Yup.
So you cannot do some jolly cooperation.
Yep,
Instead,
unfortunately
we're
I
gonna do some
cannot.
jolly soloness.
There are actually a
Besides your
shit
England.
ton of rats like around here. That's insane. 7 humanities. Loving it.
God, I fucking loaded on just the heals from humanity drops, man.
Where did the rat go? Oh, down there.
Oh, they fell down. Not programmed to be here. Nope.
Give...
Stone
Alright
Great
then.
Axe. What?
Yeah,
Where
I
is he
thought that was going to be
hiding
Twinkling
that?
Titanite. Can I even
Well,
wield that fucking
Twinkling
thing yet?
Titanite or Stone Great Axes. Reasonable drops.
Can I even wield that fucking thing yet?
It's a stone weapon, so I highly
48
doubt
strength?
that.
No. Not a chance. I need like 36 strength for that fucking thing. And that's just to wield it in 2 hands, let alone 1.
You're gonna need a prayer to wield that thing at this point in the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mini mushroom. Lovely.
It's annoying, but not like unbeatable or anything.
Basement key and combustion. Love it. That technically means now I can go into the lower undead berg.
Yes. But will you?
I will be.
God.
Eventually.
Do you think we'll get there today?
Probably. I mean, how long have we been going? Hour and a half? Give or take?
1 hour and 36. Yeah, about 1 hour and a half. 6 minutes over that.
Not too bad then.
So, not that long yet.
Nah. I reckon I might be able to get Sens open today.
Send
Might.
Fortress. And then we're not gonna go in there because Selena hates that place.
Yes, I do. Oh, someone just rung the bell.
There better not be dragon archers in that fucking place.
Oh, Sens Fortress is gonna suck some shit. That place is gonna actually suck.
Every ranged enemy in the game sends Fortress.
Ew, thank you, Blake, for the ew. Okay, so we have a
Hello,
bleed
Blake.
boog. Ow. A mini boog. And a crossbow archer.
How did your store visit go, Blake? Did you get your stuff fixed?
Yeah. Also, I want this stone giant to fall down now. Come down here, Pitch. There he is. Oh, Scarecrow as well. Lovely.
That was
Some
a Oh, it's all scarecrows then.
Not
Well
exactly. Crash my
Oh.
game. I didn't crash my game this time.
Only if you kill them too soon.
I
Only
really
dancing
should take out
scarecrow.
that... No, rats.
Oh, that's kind of a nasty
Squish.
combo if they all go in on you. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that is a proper nasty combo, that is.
When I said game the Stone Knight and his posse, I didn't mean a little infestation.
Thankfully enough, I can
Jesus
run
Christ.
past the majority of these enemies, so... Actually, which one is the boar? Because the boar usually gives you, an item. Huh. This room's actually so much easier than the, original Boulder Knight area. Because that fucking sucked when you first did that.
I mean, to be fair, Sparta, though, you've said everything would be easy so far, and I don't think Selena has agreed with all those points.
No, I don't agree with 90% of what Sparta is saying will be easy, and that's probably just because of the fact that I'm not as confident in my abilities also.
Not
Guess it's also
yet.
down
Oh,
to what
fuck
you're
off!
used to gameplay wise. Sparta is
Yeah, I'm
very
not,
used to the
yeah,
random
I'm also
runs.
not used to this one, yeah.
Yeah, Selena's got it. I believe in Selena. I just think Selena will got it with a little bit more problems. But you'll have it in the end.
Hopefully this doesn't kill me, and hopefully I can just make a quick
I will always
pit stop
confuse
heal.
people because I'm not a disbeliever or a believer. I am a realism believer.
Right, let's go and sit down at the bonfire down here next to Andre, because that way then I'm not going to get absolutely royally fucked.
Yeah.
By the toxin that's on me.
Also, Blake, you're cute. Had to say it, wasn't said yet, so get wrecked.
Absolutely. Right.
Okay, I don't think it's the worst possible combo, but it is pretty bad.
Yeah,
This
it's a
might
pretty bad combo.
take a little bit.
Well, that toxic dude is not gonna be attacking me or assailing me anymore. Thankfully.
Good. Hate
Fuck
that guy.
you. He actually managed to
But
get a
that guy
fucking
still
blow
will.
dart off at a fucking angle that is bullshit.
Dying Light the Beast got a new announcement and now available to pre-order. I won't be pre-ordering it, but if others want to, go ahead. It's just I don't like pre-ordering. I'm not like a demon against like, oh man, pre-ordering is killing everything. It's just not for me. I don't like pre-ordering that much.
The only time I've pre-ordered a game was when Dawn Trail was about to be released.
Yeah, it's
If
about
you could pre-order me to your country, love, you would do that.
Hmm?
I said if you could pre-order me to your country, you would do that.
Yeah, but you're not the game, you're a cutie.
No way, love. I'm at least 5% video game with how many I've played. And then I'll fall off in Sonic Adventure on the fucking track. After I say that. I do believe Dying Light, the Beast, will be a pretty good game though. Hmm. That's also literally its name, which I found awkward.
Wait. Is this... I believe this shield is a 100% block on everything shield. Which should mean holding up the shield before I get to the guy will block the dart and then stop me from getting toxic, I think. Because I know the spider shield is. And there's a couple in the game that are. And I don't know if this is one of them. Like a 100% status block shield as well. Because that's unfortunately not a stat that they have in the game. Also, fun fact, Mooney, right? Dark Souls 2,
Heyo.
you have to have specific stats to wear armor.
I know. I remember that.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you. Well, so where the hell did the daughter go?
No idea. The daughter is dead, though.
Good. I guess we're not gonna get to test her strategy.
Not at the moment, at least. Right. Let's go and have a look at what this guy on the stairs is. Because last time
I get that, Sparta, and it's not like an awful
That's a
name,
wrath.
but Dying Light the Beast is like, or Dying Light the Beast. It just sounds very like fractured as a title. I'd much rather they would have done like Dying Light and the Beast or something like that.
Okay, that is a fucked setup. But thankfully enough, the stone golem is the channeler, so Once the stone golem is dead, he's dead for good.
Yes.
Fucking
And you'll
knew he
just
was
have to
gonna do that.
deal with the weirdos behind him. Oh my god. Doesn't mean he's not a dick though, because if there's any enemy in this game that could be like, I'm still tanky despite your weapon, it's this guy.
Yeah, I still deal decent enough damage to him though. It's just I've got to be careful. And this is, in all fairness, the best place to have gotten him stuck. No, fuck you. Like, this is the best place to have gotten him stuck.
Yeah. Well, about. Maybe not a billion enemies behind him would have been nice, but aside from that.
There's a blood bug in there.
I know.
Oh no, the blood
this
bug's
is a really
underneath.
good spot, but he's definitely still being a dickhead.
Wait, the blood bug was invisible.
What the hell? That's not fair, game. I know
And
we
the
spoke
stone
about Metal
giant's
Gear
down.
Solid, but you didn't have to do that for real. Now the posse goes through. Thank God it wasn't like 8 scarecrows.
Yeah, that is also very true. Albeit the scarecrows are nice and easy to beat. Okay then. I think that means I've now got like enough Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I've got enough Twinkling Titanite to level 1 weapon up to level 5.
Nice.
Pretty awesome. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a good game. Hopefully they do it justice.
The new MG3 will have multiplayer. Yo,
Apparently.
that seems pretty cool. Now, do I kill Lautrec up here or do I leave him alive? Because I'm gonna fucking cry if anything decent is locked behind White Dragon Breath. Lovely. I'm gonna cry if there's
I
anything
would.
locked behind the fucking Firekeeper's death. Ugh.
The Firekeeper's death? What's his real name?
Anastasia. And he's Lautrec.
I'm curious. I might take a look. I'm not telling you, but I might take a look.
Well, my only thought is if there's something like really, really good locked behind her death, because she drops an item called the Black Eye Orb on her death,
Right.
which means you can go to Anor Londo, just outside of the Ornstein and Small boss fight, and use that to go into the Ornstein and Small, go into his world, invade his world, and kill him, and get Anastasia's tongue back, which then means that she can speak, and also she is revived. 17 humanity in a dream.
Anastasia. The fuck are
Okay,
you?
so one of my 2 bosses is Pinwheel, and the other one's a Taurus Demon. I should be able to deal with this fairly easily.
Sounds more annoying than ultimately impossible.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Well,
What?
what does that even... not until you definitively ask. I ain't telling you shit. Huh. What does...
Wait. That was a Taurus Demon just a second ago. The fuck?
Do you care to know what anesthesia has?
I mean, it would tell me whether or not I can kill Lautrec.
Alright, well... It's just 5 silver coins.
Is that the drop on her death?
Oh. Hold on.
No,
It says
Pinwheel.
Anastasia's corpse. That's
Yeah.
what it says.
Yeah, so that's her death then. Soul of a
Uh-huh.
Brave... Oh, I forget that fucking Pinwheel, technically, no matter where he is, drops a fucking item every time.
Mm.
Oh, not every time, but drops an item, potentially. That's cool. Okay, so
Nemesis
5 silver... Yeah, no, I can
masks.
kill Lautrec then.
There you go. It's not really that important.
Hmm.
You have a weird theming, by the way. I'll just tell you, with NPCs having failed quests and then giving you weird coins.
Fair enough.
I don't know why.
Also, Gargoyles was easy. Gargoyles was very easy, in fact. Makes me fear for what is potentially to come.
Oh, you're getting everything good at the beginning with most of the easy bosses, so I have no idea what it has in store for you at this point.
That's what the difficulty curve is doing. It's kind of pushing all of the easy bosses to the earlier start point.
Huh?
Oh, he has Grass Crest. And Spider Shield. Yes, please. Oh, he has the Lord's Blade gloves. Okay. Okay. So...
Well, so far so good.
I can't get into Blighttown the normal way. As in, I can't go
No, because
through
the key of
Gaping.
Blighttown is in Blighttown.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's in Blighttown?
Yeah, that's what you told me, remember?
Great, lovely. I forgot about that.
And that's not a spoiler, you told me that.
Mm-hmm. I'd forgotten about that. I have to go into Blighttown through the back of Blighttown.
Yeah.
Through the in all fairness, the easier way.
Doesn't mean it's great though. I mean, normally you have the option at least.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go through the forest. I'm gonna go through the forest and see what we've got there. Because I think it might be quite fun. See what the Moonlight Butterfly and shit are like. But, for that matter... Grass Crest Shield! Now I just need the Chloranthy Ring and then I've got like the best stamina regen in the game.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Sen's Fortress is locked off at the moment. I do also have this actually booked in, I think, for Wednesday? Question mark? Yes. I also have this randomizer also planned in for Wednesday of next week. So, regardless, high chance it will fail and die even before you even climb the stairs. Sparta, you are spouting off some weird shit at the moment, man. I don't quite understand what you're getting at from that.
I think he's talking about a boss.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, considering Dark Souls, it wouldn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a safe guess. It will fall and die before you even climb the stairs. Probably the boss. What boss? Probably in this area. It's because for you know this game like in and out, and then you come out with a sentence.
Oh
range,
no.
and you're like,
boss.
oh, then we'll get it.
No. The boss for Butterfly spawns on the bridge.
Like something I learned right.
I've seen
And
so many
this
times
is
that
not-
just spawns on the bridge.
It's not to be mad or anything at all. It's just advice. If I say something like in a stream as a chatter, I will just give a little bit of what I'm talking about. So instead of high chance it will fall and die before you join, I say high chance the butterfly will fall, for example.
Yeah.
Because then everyone is on point with what I'm trying to say.
It happens, though. It happens.
Which, yeah, it happens. It's not a big deal or anything. It's just, you know.
Oh wait, I'll have to go into unless I can find the Crest of
It might be
Artorias.
easier for Sparta as well. Ah,
Yeah,
Dragon
Dark
Slayer
Souls time.
69.
Hi.
Hi, Dragon Slayer.
Only fought Gwyn. Damn. I mean, Gwyn was a bitch though when you had to fight him eventually on there. I remember that. He's stuck.
I'm now going to go back to the bonfire because I've got the items that I needed from in there, so I don't need to worry about going back in there again. Because they don't actually aggro, because they're based on the trees that are based, like, planted in the ground.
Right.
So they don't aggro unless you actually run in there. Which is really handy. See? Oh, I am incorrect. He does actually aggro. It must be he only doesn't aggro until you pick up the item. Nah.
Yeah, I
whatever it
believe
is.
because there's normally 3 trees there, right? That pretend to be normal trees, so they don't go until you like pick something up, and then they're like,
Yeah.
ah, you're playing Dark Souls.
Eh, it is what it is. Oh, another barbarian.
It is what it is. I love how we've been talking about how you can't go into Blighttown, but this is basically Blighttown right now.
Yeah, kinda. It's a big bonk
It's a
hammer.
big bonk. Well, we actually have a bigger bonk hammer because we've got Smoke's hammer somehow, and another one. I forgot what that one was. We also got the Demon's Great Hammer.
Yeah, the Demon's Great Hammer. Yeah, this is the other big bonk hammer. Just can't wield them at the moment. Yeah,
Neither of them.
that's an actual
we can
hammer
do
you
the
can get.
demon one faster than the small ones though.
Oh, I've just
It's
realized
fun.
one of the changes that I made was 75% of the time that's a fucking necromancer. Yeah, 75% of the time a boss soul would be automatically changed into its like weapon. So what I did just pick up both for the shield of Artorias and for the Small's hammer is they both would have been the souls of those specific enemies. So that would have actually been the soul of Small and the soul of Sif instead. That's pretty cool. Cleansing Great
I
Shield.
like to have it long enough, so I'll be okay with it if I do this now.
Hey, thank you for the Dragonfall, Mooney.
No problem.
But yeah, I just got the Cleansing Great Shield as well. What the fuck is up here? Normally it's up here before now. Oh, it's a rock boy. Lovely.
Rock, 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 boy.
Well, the thing is, he won't do anything because he's normally at an idle stance. The enemy that he's replacing.
Right.
So yeah, he won't actually do anything. Crystalline
Well, maybe
Helm.
he was just cosplaying to be like an actual rock, unmoving.
Fair enough. Damn it, Mooney, you
Damn
cock
me.
blocker! You removed the fantastic boober. Absolutely.
Then just watch it off and get the points back to bring it back.
Hmm.
True. True.
Also, it's been 2 hours, guys. Jesus, you have been able to stare for so long. How much booba do you need?
And to point out, rays are off limits. They're only for Mooney.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hmm.
I will in time. I know you will. I could troll you and be like, oh, fine, I'll do Chibi then.
Chibi has some fantastic boober as well.
Yes. But I don't know if they like it as much. They might.
Twin humanities. Twin humanities.
A single person will stare as much as they like. A single person will also use the redeems as much as they like.
Guys, I'm
Will not beat me in how much I am here. I love being in Selena's stream.
and I appreciate that, Mooney. I really do.
It is indeed a lot of fun.
I love being in Crit stream as well. The only problem is he streams usually so late that I'm very tired.
And half the time you
We'll see
can't
with
actually
Blake's
get
stream. Blake has the same thing. Streams much later. I love being there, but man, by that time I'm fucking falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I still stream fairly late for you though, Mooney, don't I? Like relatively
You do,
speaking, 9
but
times out of 10.
Blake, right?
No, I'm just saying, relatively speaking, 9 times out of 10, I'm streaming much later than you.
Yes. But like for Blake would have basically started now.
In all fairness, I normally start only like an hour, like previous to this.
Well,
I've only
lately
started
you
earlier
have
this time
done other
because
stuff. So
I mean,
F7
I've
was
only
earlier and all that stuff. You
yeah
had some co-left that were earlier.
yeah. I've had many streams
And
that
I haven't
are
been here
earlier.
on every stream. There have
No.
definitely been streams where I just couldn't be here. Like when you do your collab with Frit and Alana, I usually can't be there because I'm doing my own stuff.
Yeah, which is understandable. Oh, fuck off.
Also, guys, you can't judge me for our preferences. Maybe I just like looking at the beautiful dragon chest. Okay.
The dragon booba.
Well, there's no booba, but you know. At least not as
Also-
far as I know. I mean, there could be
also-
some secret about it.
Well, the
Yes.
secret is no one actually has seen the true Selena's face at this moment in time. The true
Well, they
face of
haven't.
Selena.
We have seen Blake's real face. Blake,
Mhm.
people have seen my real face.
People who were there at the time in Discord have seen my face in real life.
Yep.
Not just some
Very,
picture.
for a very, 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 very long time ago. Some other people have as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't this community, but still.
So I think
Whenever
Butterfly
I show
did
my real
fall
face,
off.
though, it's whenever I show my real face, though, it's just an hour of Ray calling me cute.
Because you're cute.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay,
know.
Sparta, I think you are correct. Whatever was replacing the butterfly has fallen off. For whatever
Nice.
reason. So it's kind
Wouldn't
of a
have worked well in
freebie.
UE mod anyway, so.
Yeah, well no, given the randomizer, it randomized it into or would have randomized it into a different, like, boss.
So you have to be worried about when you do meet the butterfly?
Kind of? Because I don't know what the butterfly will actually be randomed into. A Dragonborn Fist, and a Red Titanite Chunk, and a Proud Souls Knight. Nice. Can I punch with that thing yet? Also, 3 fucking stone axes, are you kidding me?
If the butterfly is on, like, the giant, like, Stone Knight before Enter Rando, that would be
No,
fucked
God.
up. because it can fly anywhere.
Oh, yeah, the golem. The iron golem. Oh, that would be
Yes.
fucked. That would be royally fucked, actually.
The more bosses we do that are not the butterfly, the higher chance it will be there.
True.
Unless it will just be weird, and like Ornstein and Smo will be the butterfly in a room. That'd be something.
Well, it is entirely possible that I get the butterfly in the Ornstein and Small fight for Ornstein Phase 1.
You could, absolutely. Technically, it could be the final boss, which would be funny.
Oh god, no, please no. Ow, fucking black magic, you fucker. The only enemy
Yeah,
in
it
this
hurts a
fucking
lot.
game that I hate. Oh wait, he's still dead? Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I don't particularly want to fight fucking Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian right now. Because
I know
that is
that.
gonna actually suck. But there's also a shit
You
ton of item checks around
could
that area.
go You could go to the catacombs.
There's still a couple of items around the Undead Burg. Sorry, not Undead Burg. Sorry, the graveyard that I could do.
Or you could go to the catacombs, basically, or Blighttown.
I could also go to the lower Undead Burg.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my beat. I'm already proud I remember 2 areas, unlike last time we played, it was
Yeah.
like 0 areas. I have no idea. What the... I know who you are, DLC mister.
It's good that he's
You're
here
like the...
though. Or maybe
Yeah.
not so much because you just crashed my game.
Oops! Well,
Oh, that's gonna be
probably it's
fun.
because he was probably because he tried activating something, but he was stopped by the tree geometry, because in his own arena, if you think about it, they specifically put nothing in it that blocks him.
Yeah, that is true.
Now, that's
But that
just a
also does
theory, a
reset. That
Mooney
resets
theory.
his position, but not mine. Oh no, it does reset mine actually. Resets mine all the way up here.
Well, a little bit, yeah. I guess the autosave's only so often, eh?
Mm. Normally, quit out is when you're on stable ground. I mustn't have been on stable ground at that point.
I mean, it might also not been able to process it because it was a hard crash.
Yeah. I am not gonna lie. Him being where he is a pain in the fucking ass.
If it
Sunlight
keeps
straight
crashing,
sword.
it's an absolute fucking pain in the ass.
Well, I might have to ask
Then
you,
you-
Mooney, at that point in time to have a look at what's in the DLC, because I can't get to the DLC with him still alive.
Yeah, but we will see. You may still be able to beat him. It's not guaranteed it will crash again, but I'm willing to look if it's necessary.
Okay, so he can still hit me with that. I do 51 damage to him.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I need like a Black Knight weapon or something for that.
Or Smoke's Hammer.
Oh, well, yeah, or Small's Hammer, actually, yeah. Small's Hammer would be a good one.
I don't know if the Demon Hammer would be good enough, but maybe.
Oh, no, Demon Hammer
Maybe if you
does, like, a
upgrade it.
shit ton of damage. Demon Hammer does a really large amount of damage.
Want Discord? Oh, Blake went live. Okay.
Oh. She playing Repo, is she?
Yeah.
Yep, thought so.
Specifically with her mill model, as she put in her title.
Fair enough.
Her. Blake says I can say her, so I can say her. End the story.
Mhm. but also something that needs to be announced in 10 days' time. So on the 17th, Tuesday the 17th, both me and Mooney will be returning with our Dark Souls 2 run this time.
You guys
As
voted you
well.
wanted to do.
Yeah, absolutely. You
It was
guys.
pretty,
Oh, fuck me! He came up here.
it's pretty anonymous that you guys were like, "Yep, you're gonna do it." I was like, one vote against. Hi, Sparta. Fucking Sparta tried to pretend he wasn't going to say no, but little does he know I can just check. And as for everyone else, they said yes. Actually, Ray also said no. But it was like 2 no and like 10 yes.
I was gonna say there was a good amount of like yeses in there.
More than I expected. I expected it to win, but not by such a landslide.
Yeah, definitely. And for the most part, I know what kind of build I'm going to be going for. Oh, GB form. Poof. Oh, Mooney, you're doing the blocking of my boober again.
It's not my fault. I plead the
it's an
fifth.
unfortunate like it's an unfortunate issue.
I'm sorry, my PNG like reactive happens to be wider than most.
Well, thankfully enough, I kind of work on only reactives at the moment. I don't have a VTube Studio model yet. But
Someday, guys, someday.
200 followers, guys. 200 followers.
You're at
119.
119 right now. Wasn't you? It was Crit who's almost at 200. That was it.
It is Crit that's almost at 200. I think, if memory serves right, Crit is about 192, give or take.
I'll just respectfully check since it's a positive thing. My lot. It's he's at 191 at the moment.
191. Ah, near enough.
And Blake is almost at 300 from 295.
Yep.
Nice.
So much to celebrate. Oh, Lord.
Just like the dogs. Wait, I don't have the residence key, do I? No, I don't. Fuck!
And when we needed the master key to come and clutch most, it left us.
Yeah, unfortunately that is an area you can't use the master key in, unfortunately. Fucking Twinkling Titanite and a Tattered Robe, lovely, and another Twinkling Titanite. Gee, I am swimming in Twinkling Titanite this run. Like, this run normally, or like, normally in Dark Souls 1, you don't get anywhere near this amount of Twinkling Titanite. Oh, that's an enemy that I can't kill.
True. You really have to work for it in the normal game.
Oh, that explains why.
Like, yeah, there's tricks early on, but still. Whoa. Thank God you have a weapon that's good against the scarecrows, because for some reason they always haunt you early on in the game.
To be honest, I am quite happy that I managed to get a decently, like, powerful weapon early on in the game. Like, well, I mean, literally at the start of the game, because it has covered me like for a lot of this. Also, Guardian Armor?
Technically, it was before the start of the game. Technically, it was in the start menu.
True. Okay, mid roll will do for the now on this. This normally only happens in Blighttown. What have I got? boulder knight running towards me, so that's fine.
I'm gonna
We'll
make
kill
some
the boulder knight
food.
first.
I'll be back.
No worries, Mooney. Take your time. Enjoy your food. Some throwing knives. Thief set. Key to the seal. Oh, brilliant. I can drain. I can drain New Londo now. Perfect.
Nice.
Iron leggings. Lovely. I want to go back to Firelink and then I'll come back this way. Not even going to test out what the fuck that is because I kind of don't want to know at the moment. Doggy. Cool. Oh, a mushroom. Nice. Wait, I don't have the key to the depths yet. Unless the key to the depths comes from... Yeah, unless the key to the depths comes from the replacement for Capra Demon. Which would be vanilla at that point in time. Okay then. Huh. A bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. So there's one of the 4 shards to get to the end of the game. Or one of the 4
Nice.
Lord Souls to get to the end of the game, should I say. That's good. Christ, it only took me, what, 2 hours and 15 minutes or something stupid like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, channeler. Scared the living shit out of me then. Rotten pine resin. Large soul of a brave warrior. Ooh, yes please. Tasty. Purging stone. Nothing really decent there. Shites. Pretty much shite all roads around. Lovely. Hmm. Inexplicably run all the way down here. Sit out. Oh, you fucker. Go away. There we go. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't need to worry about Anastasia getting killed, so I can just... Where the fuck is Lautrec? Where the fuck is Lautrec? Hmm. Tuning magic now. Can I get... Okay, I need 16 to get you. But I can use cast light, so that's good. Okay, so I can get cast light for the now. But I can't really do anything else. Let's go and have a look at the graveyard then. See what other shites in the graveyard. Alright then. Boulder Boy and Dog.
Right, something.
Okay, that's the boulder boy down. That's some chain armor. Lovely. Red titanite slab and indictment. Ooh. That's a multiplayer item, that one is. Yeah, so, Mooney, I found a Lord Shard. A Lord Soul Shard. Rapier and Chameleon. Black Titan Cleric Gauntlets. Oh. Putty tat. Orange Charge Ring and the Cleric's Leggings. Okay, so I can now run in lava. And a Bequeath Lord Soul and a S'mores Gauntlets. Nice. 2 of 4. Very nice indeed. Oh. Game decided it didn't like me here, so it crashed again.
Oh no.
It's an unstable game sometimes. It's understandable. Let's continue again. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm down here. Right, okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright then. I will just take a death to fireballs. Also, shout out to all the lurkers, by the way, guys. You're all amazing, and you deserve an absolute shout out. I'm not stealing anything from Mooney, don't mind. I need to go back down to there. Joy. At least you die fairly quickly. And you're one of the easier ones. You're just outside of the domain. Okay. That's a bit ironic. Painting Guardian standing over a Painting Guardian's hood. It's a bit ironic. Blue Titanite chunks. I'm getting a lot of blue Titanite chunks. Grab myself some more souls. But yeah, now I've got 2 Lord Soul pieces, so that's good.
I'm back. I heard my name.
Yeah, I managed to
Come on.
find two Lord Soul pieces now.
Holy shit. No way I was gonna find that one, because that's somewhere in the enormous list of random drops per area.
So one was in the church, graveyard,
Uh-huh.
and one was in the lower undead burg, just outside the key
Right.
to the depths area, or just outside the depths doorway.
Makes sense.
That's cool. Now I'm gonna go and fight Capra Demon, or whatever the fuck Capra Demon is. Lady, you need to stop.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violate the Selena law. Gonna bonk you.
Bonk stick.
So I heard it. So shout out to the lurkers.
I also said shout out to the lurkers
I know.
because lurkers are amazing.
It's my favorite thing that people steal. Fine though,
It's,
I don't mind.
I mean, it's one of those things that yes, whilst we steal it, it's a good thing to steal in that regard.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's a good thing to be known for having that sort of thing stolen from you because, like, it's good to shout out the lurkers all the time, or sometimes. Honk.
Yes. It's a very rare dynamic. Like I never knew from the beginning that I started doing that. It was a long time ago when I did this like 2 months roughly when after I started streaming. It was now almost 3 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit shorter than that, but either way.
About
Like,
3 years ago.
but, like, yeah, and then, like no one ever responded for a long time until about half a year later, when one of my lurkers finally said, "I've been called out," and then that's when I knew it did something.
Yeah. Are we ready to see what's in
I
this bullshit?
assume it did stuff before that as well, but
Yeah.
actually, I had no idea.
Oh, fuck off! It's Jeff!
He's everywhere lately, man.
It's Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian!
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna assume that you don't appreciate this.
No, not really.
Hey, Anubis.
Hey, Anubis.
Welcome in. Selena is trying to not die horribly right now.
Well,
She goes against this glitchy boss that is so big that it kind of half glides up the stairs sometimes.
this boss is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can guarantee that for nothing. I was not expecting a Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and upgrade my weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna go and upgrade my weapon. Fuck it. This weapon is what I'm gonna be sticking with until I can find a better one. Yeah, that thing is gonna be a pain to deal with, but thankfully enough, I've got enough materials that I can upgrade this hammer that I'm currently wielding to like the maximum. If it runs off of what I
No,
think it runs off of, which I hope it does.
you don't have the large ember yet.
No, because this weapon, I believe, is a twinkling titanite weapon. Which means
then
it
you
takes...
can.
Yeah, then it's only a +5 at that point in time, which, if that's the case, that's really good, because it means I can get a max level weapon. Yeah, the confines of the space alone are a pain in the arse, Anubis. I absolutely agree with that.
Can you imagine if man is spawned in there?
Oh, and my game crashed.
Oh no.
Game is
Damn it.
getting even more unstable as we play it. God damn. I'll probably be started back at the elevator again, which won't be too much of a problem.
They really said, yeah, if you mention Manus, then the abyss is just gonna crash your game.
Oh, it actually legitimately crashed my game enough that it didn't recognize my controller.
Oh my god.
It so hard crashed it didn't conceivably understand my controller was plugged in. Oh go. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. congratulations to whoever that was that just rung the bell. I think it's
Well, that
2,000
was not
souls
the
apiece.
plan.
I think it's 2,000 souls apiece for the upgrades. You about to head to work? Absolutely not a problem. Enjoy your work and have a good day. Also, I will see you at the campaign. Yes, it's twinkling. Get in there. Apart from souls, which is fine, I can easily get them because I've got some in my back pocket still. There's another set. Beautiful. What is it that I need to wield this thing with one hand? 16 in strength. Okay, so I'm going to need a fuck ton more souls. But it's the Giant's Great Hammer maxed out. Demon Titanite. Goff's Great Bow is a Twinkling Titanite weapon as well. Okay. So now I have a +5 variation on the weapon. Might not do much more damage, but it'll do some more damage.
It's still better than it was.
Well, I was doing 58 damage before. So maybe we'll start doing into the low hundreds. Maybe not. I don't know. But certainly smaller enemies like this...
78.
Certainly smaller enemies like this are gonna die a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're gonna absolutely explode.
Well, the thing is as well, because I know rats are what I need to use to get Twinkling Titanite, I can very easily go and just run up there, because there's like 8 rats up there, and get a shit ton of Twinkling Titanite, so any Twinkling Titanite weapon I've basically got infinite fucking Twinkling Titanite for, so...
Nice.
Now I do just need, like...
Don't forget you also
black knight
have
weapon or something.
infinite healing from Andre, the rat. From the,
Yes, I do, because I have the blessing, don't I?
Yes, infinitely.
That's really good, actually, that
Pretty
is.
good healing item if you can get infinite of it.
Oh, yeah.
Especially at the cheap price.
Was it Andre, or was it the,
No, it was definitely Andre the rat. I would have remembered because he's a rat.
Fair enough. I'm surprised I'm only getting 72 souls from him.
Still relatively early into the game, right? Like, it's strong, but
Well,
normally
no.
it more rewards you with it.
The thing is, when you what's called overkill in this game, so I'm doing, if I do so much damage that like I kill them essentially twice.
You get 20% extra, right?
It's 20% or 50%, one of the two.
It's 20%, I believe.
Something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, you meant to get like
But either
more
way,
souls.
if you do real math on a low number, you'll find out that it's much less lucrative than you think. If
Yeah.
someone gives like 200 souls, for example, and then you get 50% of that, that's only 100 extra.
Yeah. Actually, no, I am overkilling. Because he normally would give 20 souls. Instead he's giving 24.
So it is
Yeah.
20% then, because 20%
Yeah, it is
of
20%,
20
yeah.
is 4.
Okay, mushrooms are
So it's
much
already
easier to
a
kill
lot-
now.
It's already a lot less good than you thought it would be.
Yeah, that is true. Okay.
Yes, Jen, you're cute.
You're cute.
You're both
Also,
cute.
you're beautiful. I am, and so is Ray.
Okay.
But I am biased, so I'm going to say Ray is at least 1% cuter than me.
Alright, George. Fucking hell, man.
It really came in
Really?
there, it was like, lightning
Nah,
bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
yeah. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, lightning bolt. Fuck's sake. I just got fucking destroyed by him, Jesus Christ.
It was literally like a wizard. He's like, and then I cast hold person, and then I cast, and from all my spell slots, magic missile. That's such an unfair combo.
You're telling me... You're telling me that that is such an unfair combo when I just ate the fucking thing, like, raw.
Yeah.
Okay, with this armor setup, I can take at least one dart.
Nice. That's way better than not being able to take one dart.
Well, actually, I could... With this shield on, I could probably take another dart. I could probably take, like, 2 darts.
Too bad that's probably not relevant anymore for the rest of this walk. Actually, that's not true. You got... Well, do you go to the church? No? Yeah? No?
No, I'm not going through the church this night.
Going to, quote-unquote, Capra Demon if he was a wizard from D&D.
Yup.
I'm a wizard, Selena.
Mooney the wizard.
How else did I get Mooney magic?
Exactly. I just thought, in no offense, you were a black mage.
Damn, you might be onto something.
And not like the class, like the actual race of black mages.
Uh-huh. Gotta get a black mage outfit for my model now someday.
That would be brilliant.
I got
Yeah, it would
paws.
be.
I got the foot gear for warrior.
Oh my god,
Nice.
he's doing the same fucking thing, but luckily... He really is doing the same fucking thing. It didn't work as well this time. Still
Yeah, 'cause
working enough, sadly, though.
I gave myself poise on that front, so...
Oh, that's bullshit.
124
This
damage.
is around. That is
Okay.
decent
Two.
damage if it wasn't the arena of a pissant.
Yeah. See, that's the issue with Capra Demon in and of itself. Capra Demon's arena is ridiculously small. So I'm gonna leave doing
I feel
Capra
like
Demon
the only
for now.
people you can fought there is maybe Quinn, Caverdiva himself, maybe Artorias, and the Sun King, which I always forget his name of for some fucking reason. You leave me no choice but to die falling. This is not going to be the ring, by the way. You realize that, right? You already have that ring.
I know. Soul of a Brave Warrior works though.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Right.
I'm gonna say it. You might have to leave him until later when you can just smack the shit out of him.
Yeah, when I've got more health and when I've got more, like, a stronger non-lightning based weapon. That's the thing that's killing my damage at the moment, is the lightning based element of my weapon.
My guy did do some lightning bullshit. He was really fond of it.
He's highly resistant to lightning.
I imagine so. You fought a lot of stuff that's resistant to lightning, funnily enough.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Can't
Ornstein's
keep that up
resistant.
for forever, game. You'll run out eventually.
Ornstein's resistant. Small Phase 2 is resistant. Gwyn is technically resistant.
Big
Albeit
one
it's
team
like,
fell off a cliff.
well, yeah. Oh,
Weak to
lovely.
gravity. Ah, we're going to Blighttown. What a lovely place. At least unlike the original, it doesn't fucking crash in the normal game every 5 seconds.
It might with this version of it. A
It
fucking
might.
clam? Are you kidding me?
I hate the clams.
And yeah,
Playing
but
with you last time, I remembered immediately how much I hated the clams.
uh-huh. Clams
That's,
suck
that's your
fucking
entrance
donkey.
enemy in a hallway that's barely big enough that you can run past it.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying like this sucks so bad. But
This
like
run
that's my only
started
way
so
to Blighttown
good,
at the
and
moment.
then I know because you can't get the key.
Uh-huh.
Not outside of it anyway.
I might be able to come out of Blighttown that way.
Maybe.
Technically, no, I
Oh, the
can't,
key could be
unfortunately.
anywhere though. There's so many places in that
Yeah,
place
there's
that
so
have an
many, like,
item.
there's so much that actually counts as Blighttown. It is
Also, a reminder
so
for you
bad.
that in UE's mod, the bridges that move actually work like moving bridges, and it's not fake.
Yeah. It's not so bad in this moment, like, because I'm not trying to latency for 2 people at the same time.
True that much. Oh, what were you doing that yet? I think I was still the host when we did that time.
You were still the host at that point in time, yeah. It was around about Anno Londo that we swapped over.
Yeah, man, my world started being fucked up. I was not happy with it anymore. To be fair, you're slowly corrupted as well, but at that point we were almost done.
Well,
In the
Dark
true
Souls
spirit
2,
of Dark Souls.
absolutely.
With corrupted worlds.
Dark Souls 2 will not be as bad, I will say, because we are running on the technical like abilities of what it should be. Ooh, Shadow Gauntlet. Of what it should be
That doesn't
running.
matter for Dark Souls 1, but it mattered for that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1 is just jank, guys. Okay, always will be. Good luck.
I can kill it really quickly because it
It's
dies
kind of like a fight between 2 glass cannons.
Yeah, until I can get either more stamina to stop me from fucking dying as quickly. Like to stop
Or
me
Havel's
from
Ring.
Or Havel's Ring, yeah, Havel's Ring would be amazing. Like I'm gonna struggle. The
If you're ever
Dark
using Small
Ember.
Hammer, then you need Havel's Ring.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I have seen such a cursed version of this, by the way. I've seen a cursed version of the climb down into Blighttown. Because this guy here was a set of dragon legs. Nice shot. He was a set of dragon legs that was poking up through all 3 layers of the ladder set.
Amazing. That was probably horrible.
Oh, it was. It was an absolutely fucking hilarious, but also painful experience. You can die. Right. You can also die. Ooh, Titan shot. So he was one of the spitballers. Oh yeah, Mooney, we entirely missed out this entire area. Oh, there's a fucking spitballer
You know,
there.
you think I'm mad about that? Oh no, Selena, we were in Blighttown for less long. Terrible.
I'm sorry, Carving.
I really don't mind.
So what I've just
See,
picked up
even
then.
even the game says immediately after I complained about Blighttown, it said I'm sorry.
So the where I've just picked up that carving and their soul from is actually normally a Firekeeper soul.
We're just fine without it.
I was going to say I think we ended off with like fucking +2 on our Firekeeper souls.
Yeah.
So
We did. But we did have 20 S's left pretty early on, so that made up for it a lot.
Well, yeah, we had 20 Estus like every single fucking time we needed it, so. What the fuck was that just dropped? Another fucking knight? Jesus
He
fuck
climbed.
me, how many.
Technically has arms.
No, he can't. He's not programmed to climb.
Fair enough. To be fair though, there is enemies in this game that can climb ladders that they programmed for that sometimes like never actually naturally spawn in an area with ladders.
Yeah.
Some of them being really weird.
Yes, absolutely. Boop. You're kind of in the right area. Wrong side of Blighttown, but you're in Blighttown.
Yeah, at least there's not a lot of toxic darters so far.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to have came like really early.
I know, right?
But sadly, a lot
The
of
hell
them are
is that
also
down there that's
respawn
walking. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's the lift that I hate. Even though it is easy these
Crystal
days,
Golem.
I don't care. Back in the day when we didn't know what we were doing, and the base version of Dark Souls was shit, I hated that lift.
Yeah, that lift was the bane of so many people's existences. I get that. Tree.
But
Is
like,
this-
you gotta understand, guys. Back then, we were running Blighttown in like 12 frames per second, so.
Oh, Blighttown back then sucked so bad.
Always been funny to me that Miyazaki officially said in an interview that he likes swamp levels.
Yeah, that's why he puts one in every game.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he made a whole area out of it with Kayla and Elden Ring.
No, that's just Florida.
It's just Florida. It's the ultimate wet dream of Miyazaki. Florida.
Hey, poison moss clumps. Awesome.
Hell
That
yeah.
was another poison darter, by the way, that I've just killed. That's stone golem. Fuck's sake. Shortbone tower kite shield. Okay, that's good. Green Titanite and robe of the Great Lord. Ooh. So I now have the drip of Gwyn.
Good drip.
That's not terrible drip. Where's the fucking stuff of the... Oh, no. Okay, no, I've just realized that the sealer gear was actually what I've just picked up from the body.
Also, I just found out yesterday that there is
Sealer gear.
actually a very simple way in a randomizer that doesn't have logic for the game to be unbeatable forever, even with glitches, because
Yep.
someone had their lore scroll on Gwyn himself. Thumbs up.
Yeah. That can happen.
Can't beat that.
Technically, you can actually get to Gwyn without needing all of the Lord Souls, so it was beatable. Or would have been beatable.
I believe in the original version, at least of Dark Souls, if Gwyn gives you the lore soul, then the game just hard crashes.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Wow, since that's been relevant, but I was looking at old
Yeah.
Dark Souls videos. There's not a lot of new ones out there after all.
No, sadly there's not. But I do know that you can force quit wrong warp into, or not into Gwyn's like boss arena, but certainly like into the kiln of the first flame. Which allows you to fight Gwyn without ever needing to actually get any of the Lord Souls, technically. I just can't do
Right,
it.
my headset died. I couldn't listen for the last 10 seconds.
No worries. I was just saying that technically speaking, you can go and fight Gwyn without ever getting any of the Lord Souls, technically. You just need to get to Anolondo.
Aye.
Silver Knight, lovely. Okay, yeah, definitely good idea upgrading this weapon. It is killing things a lot quicker than it like was before. Wrath of the Gods, yes, that is a beautiful fucking miracle. Now I just need like a shit ton of fucking um faith to actually use the fucking thing.
God, it feels like we're in Demon Souls right now.
At least I can actually see my fucking poison bar rather than in Demon Souls where you can't.
I think you can in the remaster, actually.
No, you can't. They kept it out in the remaster.
That's a shame.
It was meant to be like that because it's meant to be difficult to actually tell what you like, what status effects you're afflicted by and whatever. You can tell like you're
I mean, Demon Souls is a really weird type of difficulty anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, it is. Demon Souls' difficulty is much different to like you can be.
It's very heavily in a lot of areas gimmicky.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck's sake, dogs! Where the fuck do you guys keep on coming from? Fucking hell!
Hell, probably. Hades sent them.
Fucking, yeah. At this point in time, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Excuse me. What the fuck? I was gonna fucking say, where the fuck did the lightning come from?
Next.
Yeah.
Love this next.
Copy humanity. Also, yeah, I've just lost like fucking 15 or 16 humanity. Because I died to Jeff the Sanctuary Guardian a couple of times. Not that it really bothers me. I seem to be getting enough, and I know where vagrants are that I can farm twin humanities, so... I have no idea where I'm going. Because this is Upper Blighttown, and I have no idea where in Upper Blighttown anything is, because I completely ignore it half the time. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. I know, like, a couple of items. Like, I know the places of a couple of items, but nothing spectacular. Oh! Bone Tower. Fucking Blighttown and its dogs, Jesus Christ, man. It really wants me to like the dogs, apparently, at this point in time. Broken ladder down. Oh, there's an item down there. Okay. Go back around this way. Oh, the dog replaced the big fat fucker. Right, okay. That's actually a good replacement. Purging stones, that's a stone thrower dude. Oh, fuck me. A Silver Knight? Black Knight? Don't 100% know.
Oh.
But that replaced the
To
blood
hide
bug.
the Rufus for a second. Want to show him the love.
Havel's armor and Ornstein's gauntlets, lovely. Also, fucking clam. Are you kidding me?
Yes. Selena's favorite. Havel.
To be honest, I'm kind of trying to stay away from it in this run.
Oh, alright. That's fair.
Because
Selena's
I have...
normally favorite until she decided she wanted to try other stuff. Havel.
I do like it because of the fact of the sheer amount of poise it does give you. So it is definitely one of my best like armors in general. Ooh, flash sweat. Nice.
You do like your poise. Dark Souls 2 is not happy about that, but you do like your poise.
Dark Souls 2, poise means literally nothing.
Nope. You gotta go into adaptability and get way too much invincibility frames.
That is also true.
I checked. 99 adaptability, you get 12 whole invincibility frames. That's crazy.
12? Damn. Also, Mooney,
Someone.
when we are doing our Dark Souls 2 run, are you, or are we, sorry, going to get you to the same level that I'm at, and then from there, level up together?
I mean, if
I
you
think
still
that-
want to do the thing of like be the same level, we can do that if you wish.
Well, that seems decent.
I wasn't gonna force you into it, but
No, that seems decently fair to me, because then, like, we're running at the same level. And we're always going. We should always be able to summon each other until we've got Yui's mod at least.
yeah, if that ever happened. I mean, I know Dark Souls 2 is a little bit longer. Not always for the right reasons, but it is.
Hmm.
I'm just saying that because Dark Souls 2 areas, even there's about the same content, but it takes twice as long to go anywhere because the paths are just so long.
Absolutely, Mooney. Abso-fucking-lutely. There is also one thing that is going to be very nice in that. That is obviously the fact that we're not going to have to worry about us bumping into each other.
Are we gonna ban the Easter egg weapon, by the way, from the pigs?
I didn't even realize there was an Easter egg weapon from the pigs.
Yeah, and do you not notice?
No, I know
If
nothing about
you-
Dark Souls 2. I have played once to completion, right? And that's literally get from like the very beginning of the game to beating the final boss, and that is it. I didn't look up anything.
We'll just show you it then for coolness sake.
What even is it?
So in Dark Souls 2, there is like piggies in your village, right? Like in your hub world,
Yeah.
basically, the beginning.
Majula, yeah.
And if you kill them like so many times, every time you respawn there, eventually stronger versions will spawn until like basically an extremely strong version spawns.
Oh,
Then
okay.
after you kill that, you can lead them, like one of them, to a certain area in the game, and then out of nowhere, it will dig up an item for you.
Oh, is that?
It's co-
I think I've heard about it, but I don't know what the weapon actually is. Is that taking them to a section in the tower?
strategy guide, just. No. Well, if you call it the tower, I don't.
Is it? No, I don't think it's the tower. I think it's
Oh, it's called the
The
pick Easter
forest.
egg. There you go. It's how to get the pickaxe rare weapon.
oh, the pickaxe. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Helm of Thorns. Nice.
Will be interesting showing you some neat things in Dark Souls 2.
Well, like I said,
Won't make
I
you
have,
love the game, but you might go, hey, that's pretty neat. Maybe they should have done that in one of the other games.
in all fairness, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the things you show me actually do get me to appreciate Dark Souls 2 a lot more. Because
It's,
like
it
I
is
don't
hard though, because like leading
Hmm.
the pig over there, like the pig is angry at you the whole time. It's not your friend.
yeah. Crystal the Greatsword, lovely. Yeah, the pig's not your friend
Also
the
not
entire time.
sure
Which is
if
understandable.
Also, someone actually figured out the Easter egg before they got the strategy guide out, which was just crazy, because they just ran the pig everywhere for no reason.
Fair enough.
On the sheer logic
Oh,
that it would follow you forever, so they were curious about it.
huh. Oh yeah, because like most enemies in that game, they don't have like a de-aggro range.
Yeah. Wanna know
That's what-
something else weird about Dark Souls 2?
Go on.
It is the only game in the series where New Game Plus actually gives you completely new enemies that don't exist in the normal game.
Yeah, because doesn't it give you the Gravelord enemies?
That too, but it also has the bird archers, which actually have an attack where they send a bird after you one time before they start shooting you.
Huh. Didn't know that. Yeah, like I said, there's not a huge... I don't know a huge amount of Dark Souls 2 stuff because I didn't really particularly play it. Oh, damn. I just got fucking shredded by that dude. I'm trying to go through and grab everything I can in Blighttown because I feel like there might be something really fucking good in Blighttown. I don't know why. Oh, wrong way. I need to go back.
I mean, there is a million items in this place, so I kind of get that feeling.
Well, yeah, it is exactly that. Like, it's one of the biggest areas in terms of like items until you get much further into the game.
Only Miyazaki, aside from shitty 90s developers for video games for the Super Nintendo, would put the most space into a sewer level.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I guess there is Anor Londo, so that's
Well, yeah,
that much.
there's a lot in Anolondo, I know that, but like, there's so much in here as well.
Absolutely.
It's ridiculous the amount of stuff that's like in here.
Like if somehow in your randomizer your Blighttown is not good for anything somehow, like it's just full of rubbish and like humanities and bullshit, then you know that Anor Londo is gonna give you a lot of good shit.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, you know that Anolondo's good for shit at that point in time. Oh, hello. Oh, I think I might be up near the depths actually now. I am. I'm up near the depths because that's the fucking crackety walk. Oh, that's a fucking one of those dudes. Hello. They're fairly easy in all fairness. Or should be fairly easy, she says. Fucking dies in one hit, she doesn't realize.
Really easy, but oh well, there's an enemy you hate. They'll die,
Yep.
but they're not fun.
Yep.
Well, it.
How the
I
how
don't
the
know.
how are the runners going at the moment, Sparta? I found out that Capra Demon's a bit fucked. Yeah, my Capra
Yeah.
Demon is really fucked. Like beyond fucked at this point.
It's what it's fucked.
It's the Sanctuary Guardian.
It barely fits, man. Like glitches in between the walls sometimes because
Yeah,
like it
so
fits there, but
it's
only if it's like orientated correctly.
yeah, so it's Sanctuary Guardian is that one for me. So I kind of can't beat Capra Demon at the moment. Purely and simply because my weapon just isn't good enough. Whilst my weapon's good enough for everything else in the game, because it's a plus fucking 5 at this point in time, it's not good for him, for the Sanctuary Guardian, purely and simply because the Sanctuary Guardian is wildly overpowered against lightning damage, which this weapon has in spades, but doesn't do much physical damage. So I need a weapon like the Black Knight weapons or something like that that do tremendous amounts of physical damage. Or I need to get to the ability to basically make my weapons plus 10, 15-ish. Yeah, level up. Well, the thing is, the Zweihander, I could only get to level 5 anyway because I don't have the Large Ember. And I'm not going to have the Large Ember for a while.
No, she really won't. Ugh.
I'd laugh if I could open this from this side. doesn't open from this side. Yeah, I'd have to go through the depths to that.
That's such a dick move, game. Why would you even do that? Probably because I didn't want to program an animation for you opening it.
Yeah, true. I mean, yes, it will still do damage because it has no lightning damage. I'll give on that. But that also requires me getting 10 Titanite shards, and at this exact moment in time, whoops, I have like 5. Yeah, I could, like, if I could get both the large and the very large ember, I could very easily put this Zweihander at 15. Because I'm pretty sure I've got access to unlimited large and small Titanite chunks. Large and small Titanite shards, sorry.
Keep dreaming about your large ember.
Absolutely, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to at this rate.
If I told you it's from you, you'll be immediately like, ah, fuck.
Probably.
But that's not for now.
Okay, that fucking hurt.
At least you lived it.
I wouldn't have lived it if that enemy had decided to attack me. I'll put it that way.
No, but you know, it's a slow enemy at least. I remember when you told me, just stand still, it's fine. Yui's mod said otherwise.
Yep, Huey's mod definitely said otherwise. The fuck are you? Oh, you're a halberd black knight. Lovely.
Amazing.
Not good because he deals stupid, like, large amounts of damage. And for some reason, I
And
must have been
fast.
hitting his shield. I must have been hitting his shield or something like that because I wasn't doing shit for
So
damage
maybe
there.
the wall on the right?
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Selena, I forgot to warn
Do
you about
do
Blighttown.
people still need... Do people need warnings about Blighttown? Still? I guess some people are still new to the series.
Oh, that's
about the
where he
Rando.
is.
Okay, I don't know that.
That's where he is. Okay.
He can't climb, can he?
Nope.
That sucks.
For him. Thing is, if I drop down there, I'm going to die immediately because either I'm not going to kill him in time, or I'm going to land,
You could
take a
try
shit ton.
finding another spot and having a bow if you have one. You have a longbow, I know.
I have multitudes
Uh,
of ranged weapons.
Do you have
It's just,
arrows?
yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I have arrows at this point. I don't.
Well, you can check.
Fuck.
Oh no. How
I
how do they
know
get
where I can
so
get
many
them.
humanities but no arrows?
It's like fucking Legends of Zelda all over again.
I know, right? Well, shit.
So basically for randomizer, yeah, go on. The bug's original spawn will change the enemies, so let's say the enemies that replace the flying insects are infinite. Yeah, no,
That's the dogs,
the-
isn't it?
no,
It's
the
dogs.
the randomizer actually doesn't change the or in the way that I've got it set up, it doesn't change them. It actually doesn't change the insects. So,
The dogs are still sus though. Maybe not as bad, but still.
yeah, the dogs are still a pain in the ass. How the hell do I get down there? That way?
God, I wish I could tell you. For me, they gave me skeleton wheels. Oh, baby.
Oh, that would have been a fun fucking fight. That really would have been a fun fucking fight.
For Selena, we know there's at least a few in New Lando.
Mask of the Father. Okay, that is a massive find, actually. That increases my carry weight, so that means I can actually wield, like, slightly heavier stuff.
Yay.
Means that my fucking rolls aren't as bad. Mid-roll.
That's decent. Mid roll's not terrible. Well, if you wanted to do some soul farming Sparta, then some infinite spawns wouldn't be bad, unless it's like a terrible enemy. But you know, potentially. The shit was evil back in the day when people didn't know that the bridge would just start suddenly moving.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You have like maybe like bombs or something? My guy is being really annoying.
My guy is dead! Fuck you, asshole!
Thank God.
Right, now I
Oh.
just need to tightrope walk across this to grab that. Oh, the large magic ember! Awesome! Okay, that was actually a
Hell yeah.
somewhat good find. Means I can
At
now
least you
take
could
weapons.
find it.
I think that's weapons from normal to magic,
it's
I
from-
think. That was just from a
Think
drop,
so,
yeah. I don't remember.
It could also be the one to increase spell level or whatever the hell it was.
No, sends a magic weapon from 5 to 10.
Right.
Now, how the fuck do I get up there and get that item? I do also
Pray.
have blue chunks.
Pray to Miyazaki.
I mean, do I have to run and jump? That's fucked if I
I
have to run
sure
and
hope
jump.
not.
I'm just gonna sit down and level up some.
That as well. Don't you want your strength up for a certain weapon?
That was my strength that I put up.
You are
Yeah.
delay, but yeah.
Yeah, delay, yeah. I understand. I can technically wield the washing pole now. I can also wield
Right.
the obsidian greatsword. That's
Right.
really
Well,
fucking
that
good,
might be
actually.
better, actually.
Yeah, that's just flat damage. So that might actually be really fucking good for my for Gary, the fucking guardian.
I mean, little fun fact everyone out there about real life. Even though obsidian is brittle, so it would absolutely break if you use it as a weapon in real life, for about one swing or two, it would be one of the sharpest weapons that we can currently make. Because obsidian is incredibly sharp.
Yep.
Oh shit, I
It's
went the
also
wrong
a
way.
type of blast, in a sense.
I just went the wrong way. Ooh, spicy damage.
It will be the best cutting knife for bet you'll have ever. And then for one slice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh good, the Black Knight isn't here. He's not considered a respawning enemy. He has replaced a non-respawning enemy as well, so that's good.
But as sharp as obsidian is, you probably don't want it to prepare food with because you might get shards of obsidian in your food.
Mm.
You'll absolutely fucking die. But it will be satisfying.
Also,
to cut the bread.
Also, this weapon has 350 durability, has a special attack that is a massive AoE, that will do a metric fuck ton of damage, but then also takes 50 durability away from it per swing. That's insane.
Really going into the obsidian lore I just told her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it going up against them diamonds is not going to have done that any help. Like, if that was the real world thing. I need to upgrade this thing, like, pronto. Oh, that's the wobbly one. I didn't want the wobbly one, I want it to be down here. I think I need to jump from here to there. Which is gonna suck some fucking mega dick.
Yes.
And I did it first try. Oh, it's the Leo ring as well. Worth it. Worth it. Brass.
I'd laugh my ass off if me and Selena do play Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls like, actually, this is pretty fun together, and then like we'll just have a good time somehow. That'd be something.
I'm not gonna lie.
Final Fantasy 2 of Dark Souls.
From what I've
Oh, baby.
played of Dark Souls 2, like recently, just to get up to the point where we don't have to worry in that sense to get the shit.
Yeah.
Like from what I've played, I am actually really genuinely enjoying it. Like I've actually wanted to go back and play it multiple times just to play it again. Because
Is that why you were like, Mooney, do you want to play it next week anyway? And then I
That's
said
kind-
no,
that's-
because I do
well,
have
yeah,
plans
kind
for
of.
Saturday, but-
kind of, but also kind of not as well. Because we did in all fairness say like
I
2
want to
weeks.
play Mooney, but not you, Mooney. No, I'm kidding, but
No, we did in all fairness say like 2 weeks.
I know.
So just giving the people what they
And
were.
who knows? Maybe you will like surprise Pikachu shock us. Who knows? I
Absolutely.
doubt it, but technically it could happen.
Yeah, it could. I know there's still some items in the upper parts of Blighttown that I haven't got. I just don't know where they are.
Olaf, on the 12th, Jenny, I will be going on a Dragon Ball Genshin spree for a little bit with Whoopi Boy, because you know how long we've been waiting for that.
Yeah.
I think I already told that though, love, but I know now it's on the 12th exactly, so I didn't know if I told you that yet. You're cute, Jenny.
You're cute.
Ooh, the Crescent Axe and the Moonlit Waistcloth? Ooh.
Decent weapon, decent weapon.
And then I can drop down here. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but that gets me down to the bottom of Blighttown. But then I can have a bit more poison resistance. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely feeling the difference between the Obsidian Greatsword and the hammer in terms of its damage output. Definitely feeling that. Right. Do 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 do. Oh, hang on a minute. I haven't got fucking Milfeater Mandarin in here. And yes, I know I just said that wrong. Memes.
It's fine.
Reverse
You could definitely beat her.
Oh, I could easily be her.
You ain't in multiplayer right now, so she won't have 1 billion health for no reason.
What I will do though. There she is. Come on, man-eater Mildred. Come on. One shot. Get fucked. Oh, she had a divine blessing. Oh, actually, that's a really, really good fucking like item for her to have had.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but also could have just bought them for 500 souls a pop.
Yeah, I know. Black iron armor.
But that's still nice. Oh, whoa.
Fucking die,
Okay,
you
then.
little shit.
You know what's gonna be awesome in the future, Selena?
Mm.
Us versus Nameless King.
Us versus Nameless King is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Yep.
Like that is gonna be some next level
I know
fighting.
you said Dark Souls 3 would most likely be mostly easier, but Nameless King is an exception on that rule.
Nameless King's just hard
At
in
least
general.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Also, I've just found the keys to Blighttown.
Nice.
Well then.
The keys to Blighttown, of which I'm standing in Blighttown.
I guess you can now go all the way around just to open the door that you don't give a shit about anymore.
Oh, I found the key to the depths as well, so I can actually just completely skip the I can completely skip the boss.
Unless it has a Lord Soul.
Yeah, that's true. If it has a Lord Soul and I'm kind of fucked and I need to fight it, I don't know if it does.
Me neither. I didn't look at that spot specifically. I could. But
I mean, you have the cheat sheet for a reason, Mooney. You are more than welcome to look at it and see what you want to see.
oh, I
Like,
know, I have.
see about that shit if
I've
you want
already
to.
seen stuff that I haven't told you where like, damn. But then some of them are like, that's actually pretty good.
Well, like I said, now I can go.
You kind of have a good mix of being fucked royally, and then getting something really good.
Yeah, that tends to happen on a randomizer in offense.
Mhm.
Like you get
could
really,
have
really
not been
lucky with
there.
some of it, and then you get like fucked with other bits of it.
I will tell you that Patches is really funny.
Oh, what? Wait, Patches? Oh yeah, Patches is a fucking vendor, isn't he?
That too.
Oh,
But
fuck.
hold on for this. Let me look for a second again to be sure.
Is this Patches if I kill him, or Patches as a vendor?
I'm checking.
Because if Patches as a vendor has anything like actually worthwhile getting, like that's gonna be fucking solid. Because he's a pain in the
Oh,
arse.
Patches gift in Catacombs if first spoken to. He fucking this is the most Patches thing ever.
The most what? Sorry.
I don't think you'll mind if you know this, but I'm not gonna tell you unless you want me to.
Go for it. Tell me. Might as well.
Patches in the Catacombs before the bridge when he gives you a gift of goodwill, so you run over it. He gives you rubbish.
Nice. That is so him. Oh yeah, fucker. That's a great sword wielder. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I may be dead. Poison exists. Ow, ow, ow. Poison exists, and I'm stuck in a fucking corner. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run, 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 run. Hopefully I don't die to the poison. Should be enough.
You have a purple mouse clamp if you need it.
I know.
Just saying. I know, like this area, you'll get your poison back in about 2 seconds, but it's there.
No, it was just the fact that there was multiple enemies on me all at once. Now that that's been dealt with, I can deal with him. They'll fucking kill me though.
Knight is a dick. Oh no.
Oh, damn it. I fucking died to the poison.
It still popped the you fucking troll ass guys.
Yeah, the game trolled me. Fucking son of a bitch.
Jenny versus Jojo Mart.
Fuck Jojo Mart. I shut them down.
There we go, I can fucking quick roll now. There was another item over in that area.
Badly do you want it? I know you have to pick up everything, technically, because you could never know what it could be, but...
Well, there is that sort of element to it, but it's also a case of, like, sometimes I might find it being like, hey, yeah, this is just
I'll do
utter
that
dog shit.
later if I run out of options.
Yeah, if I full clear areas, like, immediately, it means that...
This dog is, like, being a terrifying.
Yeah, he was being a bit of a dick, wasn't he? Oh, lovely, you're a great sword wielder. Oh, not a great sword wielder, sorry, a sword wielder.
That's still spoopy.
I'm
Dark
getting
Knight is a Dark
fucked.
Knight. Agreed.
That's the
Best
fucking...
enemies plus archers are never fun.
No, that's a poison data.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, no, it's not actually. It's a crossbow user.
Oh, I had a feeling it was like arrows because they didn't have.
Fuck's sake, man!
Color to
Fuck
them.
off, you bastard!
You sure the
Fucking hell,
dogs are
man.
not like?
I'm dead.
Oh
I'm not
no.
dead.
Still oh no, but better.
Fucking piss off, will you? Thankfully, that Dark Knight didn't fucking aggro. You can piss off and all. Fucking... Where are all these dogs just randomly appearing from?
Sure, they're not infinite due to something else or something.
I mean, you could just ask yourself who let the dogs out.
Oh, it was me, Jenny. I
Or-
did it.
Arf, 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 arf. God fucking damn, piss off, you twat. Hey Jenny, you're the only thing that you're happy about in this situation is it's not fucking cats. They are so hard to hit in this area. Jesus Christ.
It could also be your weapon, technically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the weapon itself is making it very difficult to actually hit them. But I also know that the
You got
obsidian grit.
8 items, so it's technically at least progress.
Oh, that's 40 strength. Right, I'm going to be right back. I just need to go to the toilet. 30 seconds or so.
Totally fair. So, how you doing, chat? Having a good day? Did anything cool? Want to call Jenny cute? Hey, call Selena cute? It's also possible. Yeah, you have choices, options.
And I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh. Right. Let's try with the obsidian greatsword this time. Oh wait, I got the poison bite ring. Why the fuck am I not using the poison bite ring?
When you didn't do that last playthrough either, you kept forgetting about it.
I mean, the only major issue with the poison bite ring is it
Once you're
makes...
poisoned, you're really poisoned.
Yeah, you're poisoned for a really long time.
Like, yes, I am protected, but once I am hit, I am dead. You do have 2 purple musclines, but that will only save you so much trouble.
Well, I have a decently large bar for poison now.
Yay.
So hopefully if I'm good enough, I can avoid, for the most part, getting smushed like that, apparently. I can't.
Oh. There's just a lot of enemies in here that like you're not able to ignore unlike normal.
Yeah.
And
There's
the
a lot
dogs keep coming out of the fucking void for some reason.
of... They've got to be some of
That part-
the fucking flies. Because I haven't actually seen any of the
Maybe.
flies just flying around.
Well, that
And I
would
didn't think
explain
I
why they're
changed
infinite.
them. Well, yeah, then...
Maybe the
Yeah,
randomizer just
no,
said,
he
"Fuck
is.
you."
He is definitely a fucking fly. Absolutely, definitely a fly. Like,
The
that can't
problem
be
is
anything
he
but...
always knows where you are now.
Mm,
He's like a permanent nuisance. And I feel that's going to bring you some problems, because there would have been a lot less worse options, because the dogs are really fast.
they are really fast, but also really easy to kill. So that's kind of a good thing.
The only really bad thing about it is like they'll get a lot of sneak attacks on you.
Like that.
Like I feel like one is going to fly in any second again. Yeah, there it is.
Just out of the fucking blue, it just appears.
Yep.
Peekaboo.
You're right.
Can
I
we
feel
agree,
like
by
there's...
the way, that like... Go ahead.
Mhm. No, go on.
Like, can we agree that like the ways the dogs show up is like kind of how Night Rain felt? Like it didn't have a lot of fanfare. It just kind of aggressively was like, I'm released now.
Mm.
Because I don't feel like Night Rain had a lot of hype behind it, to be honest.
It's possibly because it took so long to get out.
Yeah,
Because there was a
that's definitely part of
long
it, at
time
least.
before it came out, like...
Like I feel the peak of its hype died like 2 months ago,
Hmm.
roughly. That dog is coming again. I can feel it in my fucking soul.
Yeah, I feel like there's a dog coming myself, but... I mean, I can't really do anything about it at this moment in time.
Like only when your camera has turned away from it, and not if you're looking. But so far it seems okay.
That was definitely the Undead Berg one. Resist
Yeah.
Curse and the Black Iron Helmet. Okay.
I'm sorry, game, but we cannot resist the curse that is Blighttown, I'm afraid.
I wish I fucking well could.
Yeah, me too. All Blighttown does for this game is make it memorable, but not always in a good way. Whenever I think of Dark Souls, it's like, ah yes, Blighttown was there. And then I don't play it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Blighttown existed. I have 6 purple moss clubs,
Yep.
I might as well fucking use them there.
Yeah, with that big bar, it's more worth it.
Absolutely.
Besides, we'll get your resistance up for a little bit, so it will take even longer.
Come here. You can bring your friend as well. Okay. Fucking golf clubbing me, asshole. I don't have enough fucking poise for this.
Evils?
Giants.
Oh, that's also pretty good.
Yeah, you can flatten me with that, you dick,
Okay.
but... Oh my god, you can actually
We got our-
still fucking stagger me with that? Shit!
It is a Silver Knight. It's not a Dark Knight. It's a straight up, like,
No, that was a
he's a
that was
menace
a
to
dark knight.
society.
Yeah, he really
Oh.
was a fucking menace to society.
That might be because of the stupid, like, lighting in his area then
Yeah.
confuses me.
Dear God. Like, I'm thankful for all of the fucking humanities that I got earlier on in the game, but hot damn have I burnt through them.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have any poise with this armor on, do I? I have
No,
6 poise.
not
Right,
against
okay,
these assholes.
that makes a lot of sense.
Check how
I-
much poise break the Silver Knights have, or the Dark Knights actually.
Oh, with the great sword, like fucking infinite. Those motherfuckers just
Infinite.
no, seriously, they just poise break you no matter what. Because they're
I
that
believe you
weapon
can
is.
do it with a 10 plus 10 like Havel shield.
You can take the attacks like in quite a large amount of armor. Partisan, right? Okay, that was definitely not fucking worth it.
At
All that
least now
fucking
you
trouble.
know, so it won't gnaw at your mind and you think that that was gonna be the best weapon in the game when in reality it was a partisan.
Well, in all fairness, right? This area normally has like all of those enemies are normally just the big fucking slugs that have crashed my game for the very first time. And
Yeah?
that's a green Titanite shard. Normally.
Hmm.
So
I see.
like normally it isn't that bad. Like to skip it kind of thing. I'm gonna go and do a check in the tree. Just the upper part of the tree where the Chloranthy ring usually sits. Because hot damn, do I not want to be doing this any fucking longer. As in Blighttown. Because fuck Blighttown. Blighttown sucks ass.
You still gotta do the boss.
Yeah, still gotta go and do the boss.
Well, at least it will be easier. Well, okay, it will most likely be easier around to the areas because normally it's those asshole boulder guys.
Yeah, I mean that is true. Speckle? Hang on a minute, isn't that fucking resistance to like everything?
I believe so?
Magic
But I'm
Flame
not
and Lightning,
100%.
yeah. Magic Flame and Lightning.
Doesn't work against Black Flame, I believe, though, sadly.
No, sadly not. Large soul of a named soldiers and a fucking fireball.
I cast a
Nice.
4th level spell, Fireball. I will never be mad when I get Fireball in a video game. It's always fun.
Yeah.
It's
Great
Fireball.
Hollow.
It's classic.
I mean, you are correct. It is a classic. Let me grab
I
this.
have a lot of Estus, but yeah, it's alright. Oh, this part sucks. I hate this part.
Why do you think I just sat down?
To ignore it. At least the possibility of not having to go like
I'm dead.
all the way again. Something died. Didn't mean you, Selena. But
Nope. But I'm dead.
darn.
You might be able to see it in the next 30
Right.
seconds or so.
Remember, guys, if you ever go to Dark Souls on Steam, definitely gotta put platformer under the tags for some reason.
There we go. Stone helmet and sorcery hidden body. Ooh. Not bad.
Hmm.
It's no Chloranthy ring. It's not bad.
I mean, if you got all the stone armor, then you know it's a pretty good set if you wanted to not be pushed around.
Stone armor is a very good set for that. Stone armor is, I think, is either the highest or like the second highest amount of poison in the game.
It's either stone or Havel, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know both of them have some better defenses in specific areas, though.
Havel's is like 50% or so, like, protection against everything. Or like 80% protection against like everything. It's ridiculous. Like outright Havel's is just the best overall defense in the game. I just don't exactly remember like
I noticed stone is not too far behind, though, at the very least.
Oh no, stone is what most people would use um in speedruns for kings.
Right.
For kings. Because it's the easiest to obtain. Because you obtain it basically on your way to getting it. On your way to getting the ring that you need. Of which I've got to fucking find that twat as well. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's on the way to finding the ring, or to getting the ring, sorry, to traverse the abyss. So a lot of people will just like get it from that, or get it because of that.
Oh, this guy wants to annoy you slightly.
Now everything else wants to piss off. There we go.
What will
Yeah.
this be? Place your bets. I'm going with small.
Small?
Well, small, quote unquote. Smaller versus small than bigger as small.
Well, I don't know at this moment in time. That's why I've just Estused up. I've just fucking given myself 10 Estus on this shit rather than 5. Because this is going to absolutely suck. No matter what boss it is, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, because it can't be pin. We already got pinwheel.
It can be bosses again and again. It can be repeat bosses.
But wouldn't pinwheel be easy then if you got him hyper specifically?
If I got him hyper specifically, yes.
I know for like the rest of them, it sucks, but pinwheel is pinwheel if you.
I mean,
bring
I
a
can
good
actually
weapon to him, of
technically
course.
get Gwendolyn in here. I've seen Gwendolyn appear in here. That's a fucked boss fight in here, like, in all fairness, but it's a fun one. Right, are you gonna piss off now? Yes, you are. Good. Take
Yes,
that.
Gwendolyn of the Spiders.
Humanity.
The hell is he doing?
Stop having a spaz out.
Oh, he's liking his.
Mildred, I'm not taking you in here because I do not want this boss to fucking regen its health.
There's an interesting mechanic we have to think of, even though it's not intentional. Except for with
Wait, I can wield this in one hand now? The fuck?
Damn.
When did I get that ability? Oh, when I leveled up to
You
16.
did upgrade your strength to 16.
Yeah, I was wondering why I had strength to 16 in my head. Who have we got?
It was for the long katana. That's why you wanted it at first.
The Uchi. Oh, I love
No,
the fucked up things. I love the fucked up cutscenes.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Sorry guys, no booba from this time. You're just gonna have to look at Selena for that.
I have no idea who this boss is.
Me neither.
This is
But
gonna
they
be
have
fucking
lights in
hilarious.
their design.
Some monster.
Is it from the painted thing, the last one?
Oh, it's fucking Artorias! I'm
Wow.
fucked! I'm fucked because I'm
You're
fat
indeed
rolling.
very
Coming
fucked.
for you. He's ready. He's fucking ready to go.
I'm fucking fat rolling. I need to get the obsidian greatsword off. Okay, 144. That's not terrible damage.
No, it isn't.
Okay,
Can
that's
just
not
never
terrible
let him
damage,
buff,
but
or
that's
you are-
me fucked. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna say his damage is better.
obviously.
Holy.
Um,
My man really said, hello there, and then he just sprinted at you like a madman.
yeah. Yeah, he did. Leo ring for more poise.
I
So I
think he
wasn't.
can poise some of his attacks, although I don't think he can poise against his, like, flip. Because I know that has,
No,
like, an immense amount of poise break.
the flip is a pancake. It will just kill you. Or not kill you, but smush you.
It might as well, because if he flips on you, he might flip again, and at this stage in the game, that's definitely death.
Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, that's definitely the flies. By the way, the dogs are definitely the flies.
Yeah. Kinda evil.
Kind of.
That clam can suck my dick. It's gonna kill you at some point. Unless you kill Artorias very fast, in which case, all the props to you.
I'm gonna have to kill fucking Artorias fast.
Didn't I well, I mean, I know you've killed Artorias before and, like, you know, the thingy. But didn't I kill Artorias alone last time? Well, for the most
No,
parts,
we
anyway.
did actually do that one together.
Alright, alright. I
So
wasn't sure
I
on that
do
one.
have Havel's chest as well, actually, so that just gives me even more poise. 21
Forget you got the stone
poise.
helmet.
Oh, I made the little raccoons happy.
That's good.
It's like, this is Jenny's highlight of her Stardew day.
Yeah. They're cute.
They are cute.
Fat roll like a motherfucker, but I suppose this is probably the best I'm going to be able to do in terms of defense, at least. Now I can wield that in one hand as well. I can block his attacks with the shield as well. So that's good. Come on, Artorias.
Oh, God.
Takes majority of my stamina. 91 damage for my one-handed swing. Possible. Definitely
Good,
possible.
but possible, yes.
Okay,
Okay,
double flip.
you
Triple
cannot
flip.
block through.
Oh, I actually saw something quite funny today when I was outside.
What was it, look?
As Mom and I was going to leave the parking lot, we saw something on the top of a car. And we're like, is that someone who has put a diaper or something on a car? Or a white bag? And then when we got closer, it was a seagull sleeping on top of a car.
Yeah. Also, my man is not chilling with the flips today.
No, he's not. He's really not, is he?
Maybe because this arena is slightly bigger than what he used to, he feels like he has to flip more to close distance.
Dead. Oh my god, I didn't die to that. What the fuck?
You healed
That's
as it
it,
hit you.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is going to be one hard boss. That is going to be one
The
fucking
sucky thing
difficult
is,
boss.
if you don't kill him, then getting him back up the regular way is just as sucky.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you gotta leave the way you came. Hmm. I mean, I know it's not within your nature, but maybe you should try to use a faster weapon, so he, you know, doesn't destroy you with a flip for daring to swing.
My only issue, he is significantly faster than I am. But
Yeah.
also, like, all of my other weapons do basically no damage.
What about the katana you build up for? Is that one decent?
The Uchi?
Not
No, the
not
washing pole, sorry?
no, not the Uchi. Yeah, the washing pole.
I mean, it's okay. It's not got...
Also,
Well, it's got...
apparently you still have a stat that you're not like proper for this or something.
I mean, yeah, my strength isn't high enough, so I have to wield it in two hands.
Right.
Which, to be honest, the weapon itself is doing fucking shit all damage, but does have a very nice high bleed stat.
I'm just gonna find out if Taurus can bleed. I'm sick of people saying they don't know, and I'm sick of myself saying I don't know, so I'm gonna find out. No, he cannot bleed. God damn it.
Okay, so it's not a good weapon to use against them then, because it does fuck all damage. At this exact
Yeah,
moment in
he's
time.
like one of the few bosses of the entire game that can't bleed, because of course he is.
Dark Souls.
The moonlight rope. Interesting. Yeah,
I was
it's
about to say, I'm
definitely
gonna
not
die in a
worth it.
second. Yep. So however many souls I had left in Artorias' boss room, I was dead. Right.
I mean, you leveled up most before you went in there, if you remember. So that's mostly just of you running back and killing a few things.
Just do me a favor, what is Artorias weakest to?
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Oh, a Taurus Abyssal Dosho is not inherently weak to any specific damage type.
Great.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Perfect.
Just what I wanted to hear.
He is also resistant to magic,
Oh, he's resistant to
fire,
magic.
Emotional damage.
and lightning.
Oh, lovely.
Emotional damage.
I need to get back up to the fucking top then.
Okay, he is weak to weapons with a lot of poise damage, though. But that's not really damage. It will just stun him a lot.
Well, that's good.
So if you could get up to the demon hammer somehow with your souls or whatever the hell, you could probably stun the shit out of him.
True.
Because I know you have a lot of good souls, but that's just an idea.
Oh.
Also, okay, he has a weakness of some sort. However, it is not really a damage type as it is a type of weapon. Apparently, Artorias is really easy to beat with crystal weapons.
Speaking of which, I have a crystal greatsword actually. Somewhere along here. I need to wield it with
Yeah,
both
my man was
hands.
specifically made to be like, nah. Either you bunk him or he just resists. That means he'd probably be incredibly weak to like your actual Smo hammer, because if it hit him, it probably stun him almost every hit.
Yeah, S'more's hammer does a lot of poise damage. I'm gonna see what the Obsidian Greatsword scales with. Not scales with, sorry, but upgrades with.
He also has an Easter egg, but you're not gonna use this because you'll hate it. He will always stun if you hit him perfectly with a headshot with a bow.
Yeah, no, that I knew that was the case. I knew that one. I will see if I can upgrade both the crystal greatsword that I've got in my hand currently and the obsidian sword. And depending on which one I can upgrade, crash, lovely. Depending on which one I can actually upgrade with, I will work out what I can do. If you're saying he's
Looking
sort of
for any
semi-weak...
other answers, but sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just thinking if you were saying that
Okay.
he's weak to like crystal weapons, so to speak. The crystal
Yes.
greatsword would be
For
the
some
best.
reason, like Artorias has a lot of resistance to damage, right? But something in the game's programming makes it so that crystal weapons ignore most of that defense.
Oh. Fair enough.
Something about the crystal's damage type, but I'm not really sure of the hyper specifics. I just know that it works because I watched the video of it happening.
You watched a video of him getting absolutely canned.
Yes.
Okay,
By a crystal
then.
weapon.
Oh, that's dragon scale? Huh.
To give you an idea of how crazy this stupid bastard is, he doesn't even have a weakness to divine damage.
What?
Nah, I wouldn't have expected him to have divine damage
That
weakness in
said,
that sense.
that said, he also has no resistance to divine damage, so it's one of the few damage types that he's neutral to.
Yeah. Hot damn, this fucking weapon is disgustingly expensive to level up.
Mhm.
I still can't
What
level
else
up.
can I find? Do you have Wait, no, you can't. Never mind. You don't have Black Flame by any chance, right?
No, not yet. See, with the Obsidian Greatsword, it's a fairly decently fast weapon, but I can only wield it in two hands at the moment. I'd need to get 4 more levels to be able to level up to use it as a weapon for
I mean, in terms of
Artorias.
defense, like I'm not gonna force you to, but you know what the answer's gonna be. People want you to roll.
Oh yeah, no, Artorias is definitely a poise punisher. Absolutely, he's a poise punisher.
Yes.
Because of the
Now, normally you
sheer
get the
amount of
Black Flame
bullshit that he
after
has.
Artorias, of course, but you can, if you know how to in the DLC, normally skip that and get the Black Flame, and if you get the Black Flame spell, it will absolutely wreck his shit.
So, Mask of the Child. Looks like I'm just going in with the hold on. Grass Crest Shield and the Mask of the Child down, along with the weapon. I'm going to get fucked up real quick, but hopefully I'll be able to fuck him up faster.
It's an absolute fuckfest.
Yep.
Yeah, for example, two-handed plus 2 Crystal Halberd, each hit does about 300 damage.
Oh shit.
So he does really have some kind of weird weakness to these weapons.
I can't. I don't know where the Crystal Halberd is. Like, with regards
Me
to
neither,
that.
but any crystal weapon will do very well. But
Mm,
upgrading them is, of course, at least a little bit recommended.
yeah.
Even though
I
it's a bit
am.
awkward, of course.
I am just going to kind of semi-cheat myself back down there because I can't be asked to run down there at the moment. Where is it again? It is Bonfire Swamp. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm doing a decent amount more damage to enemies now that this is +2. So all I've got to do is hope and fucking pray.
Ah, this is why. It's because crystal weapons are one of the only weapons in the game that do pure physical damage. It's not a type of damage. It's just physical damage flat.
Yeah, so same as the weapon that I'm wielding currently, the Obsidian Greatsword. It's just flat
Aye.
physical damage.
Yes.
So I've got to hope and fucking pray that this thing deals decent damage.
Why is my name in fucking Buckshot Roulette in Blake's game?
Good question.
Ouch. Ouch. Rolling into him is not a good idea on that front. Okay. Fucking absolutely spamming them flips today. Not even kidding, like he's genuinely spamming the flip, which is really annoying.
An annoying hunt.
Exactly. Exactly
Blake
right.
literally called her character in Buckshot Roulette Mooney because she wants Mooney magic. This is
I should have called this character Mooney. Damn. I could have had some of that Mooney magic.
You could have.
Well, instead I called her Jane. Rando Jane. So if there's any Janes out there, congratulations, you are the same name as my character. And I'm gonna have to fight with poison now, because I have no more fucking purple moss clumps. Chuck one of them. Let's go in. Okay then. Not gonna lie, this is probably one of the worst bosses I could have gotten, because I don't know his moveset. Bitch, that's my tactic. Ow.
Then you just have to learn, adapt, and improve.
Yep. Fuck you, asshole. 211 damage. Okay, that is entirely possible if I don't fucking fail miserably here. That's a charge and I'm dead. Yep. There is like no safe window to fucking chug in this fight, is there? Not in this arena, at least. Right. I said I'll try and get Sen's Fortress open today. I might have to call that one. because Artorias is going to be a twat to beat.
He will be.
Let's go.
Right.
I mean, I'm glad that I have him in such a big arena, but that also can fuck up his AI a little bit.
Yes, yes, it can.
Okay, do not attempt that, fucker, and there's my smash into the ground. Fucking spin into immediate jump. Bitch. Oh, joy.
Well, you know what? I'm curious. I'm not gonna force into any answer, but what do you think your chances are that you beat the Artorias today, Selena?
To be honest, very low.
Darn.
I reckon it's
Well,
very low.
I appreciate the honesty.
Why? What were you going to suggest, Mooney?
Suggest? You mean?
Yeah. So it sounded like you had a suggestion or a sort of thought you were going to put forward on that front. Maybe not of
Suggestion.
how to beat Artorias, like, but it sounded like you had a proposition almost.
Oh. Me coming in there wouldn't work because I don't have the mod, so I'd probably break.
No, you could still join on UE's. It would just be you would see my my world stuff.
Right. If you want, I could try beating his ass, and I can stick to whatever weapons you force me to stick to if you want, like, so I don't use anything too overpowered.
That was a bad time to choke.
I don't mind starting up the game,
No.
but only if you want to. Because I also don't want you to get so frustrated by Artorias being this early in the game that you stop having fun.
I'll be fine.
Because I know this is like one of the. Oh, that's good. Yeah. If you want,
Just
try helping me.
I'm expecting multiple slams at this point in time, multiple flips and shit. Chug. That was a safe chug zone. That was a safe chug zone. No, it wasn't a safe chug zone. That was definitely not a fucking safe chug zone. And there's a flip and I'm dead.
Now, it would be on our characters that we had, so it would be that character from me. So
Yeah,
I would be on a higher level, which I won't deny, but I could use weaker weapons if you desire.
Mooney, I think you have your call in life at this moment in time.
Oh, lovely. So let me. All right. Calculated Conclave Crew PM. First off, name not even written correctly. That Q doesn't mean anything at the end, because that's not how Enclave is written. You weren't calculated. Now, neither were you calculated when you came in here, because you didn't see me coming. PM is not even correct, because you'll never know when this fucking bot will spawn, so you'll look dumb either way. No one loves you, and last time I checked, when people had a vote on what they hate more, they'll hate you even more than Trump, because at least he did one thing right, and you never did in your entire life. Fuck off.
Nice. I will say I'll give Artorias 3 more attempts.
Right.
After 3 more attempts, I may or may not ask for your assistance.
Alright. I will listen to whatever stipulation you put on me.
Stipulation is get in and fucking kill him. That's pretty much the stipulation on that front.
You got it.
That's a safe punish window.
No
'Cause that's
promises I beat him in one go, though, because he will still be buffed for
Ouch.
multiplayer.
Yeah, he'll be buffed from the multiplayer. Ow, you bastard. He'll definitely be buffed from the multiplayer.
And also, I'm slightly out of practice, but not too much. Not too much. I played a little bit of my own time just for fun.
That's all. Oh, you cunt. Should have dodged to the side instead of fucking backwards.
He might have magnetized to you because that's something Artorias doesn't attack. Because he like
Yeah, no,
spins with you.
no. His hitbox extends further than his sword in that specific attack.
But let
Which
me
is
start up in
really
advance. Not to
fucking
say you will need it. Maybe you'll beat him in these tries. But just so I am ready if necessary.
I appreciate it, Mooney. I appreciate it.
I do obviously still have Yui's mods installed, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, Yui's mod should be all you need.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not gonna pick up any items in your world because that might fuck with me. But yeah.
No, it won't fuck with you. It's just you'll get items that are randomized rather than. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to push that. That was a waste of humanity.
If you want, up to you. I could like come in as Artorias and be like, I am the better one for the funnies, but
I mean, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to come in like with whatever you want. Like I said, the stipulation is beat the fucking bastard.
I will.
But I
On
will.
keyboard no less, because that's now how I prefer playing Dark Souls.
That's fair enough.
Because I did it too long.
That's two. No, okay, I'm slightly too slow for that shit to work. Are you
Doesn't
fucking
really
kidding me?
matter where I load in, right? Because I can go into your world either way.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Ewing mod.
Yep. Not really, Crit. Not really. Also, welcome in. I've got what is considered one of the hardest bosses in the entire game as a very, very early game boss. So, yeah, I'm gonna struggle with it a little bit.
That's an understatement.
I could very easily, not very easily, but I could very much beat him. It's just with the level status at the moment, I'm not likely to beat him because he moves too quickly. I don't have the ability to just tank his hits like I would be able to on other things. And I'm too far out of touch from every other attempt I have done before. So yeah, it is starting to get to a point where I'm gonna struggle quite a lot. Especially if these bosses decide to be anything like this all the fucking time.
Dark Souls.
Yep.
There we are. I was very scared for a second. Yui's mod didn't start up correctly, so I didn't get my save file.
Oh, right, okay.
I was mortified for like a minute. I was like, just don't say anything. Just check if it fucked up. And luckily it just did.
Okay.
I'm good.
Fucking Artorias! The triple front flip into my death. What the
Why
fuck?
am I at Quaylag? Well, I'm kind of in the perfect location. I'm like basically after the boss.
I mean, I could actually technically just warp myself to after the boss to ring the bell, because fuck this boss. But no, I'm going to beat this boss. I'll give it one more shot, Mooney, and then pull you in, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. Take as many shots as you want. If you want to take one more after this because you felt like you were starting to do really good, go for it.
I will admit, you're probably right with the crystal weapons. If I had the crystal halberd here, I think that would be, peak. That would be the peak weapon for it.
Yeah.
That or the Black Knight halberd, because their attack speeds are just
Yeah, but the Black Knight
infinitely
Halberd is
faster.
peak for the entire game.
Exactly. Like, the Black Knight halberd is just the go-to you win button. Not gonna lie, it is the
Uh.
you win button, but
It is very beautiful though to see my Artorias standing here after everything we went through.
I mean,
Such a fucking Chad character.
I have my Lord's Blade Kieran, like standing currently in
Oh,
the asylum.
absolutely. I'm not trying to take away from you at all. I'm just, I was very happy with how our adventure ended.
In all fairness, you fully deserve to like take the majority of the credit because you genuinely did do majority of the work for that lot. Right, thank you, Artorias.
The information and led the way a lot, which
Ouch.
I would have stumbled around quite a bit.
Yeah, he magnetized me on that one. Fucker. Right, okay.
Also, you have to check if you have the. Yeah, you should have the same password still, because that's from the thingy, not from.
Yeah, Yui's is just the same password.
Yeah. But you do have to host, because if I host, then it's gonna fuck.
I have put the world up for you, Mooney.
You got it.
Because this dude is gonna be a twat.
He absolutely is. Now, let me see. Join the seamless cooperative session. Yes. I'm coming. That's what she said. That's the kind of energy I'm gonna roll in with.
That's fine.
Hello.
Amethyst? No, Artorias.
Emma Artorias?
So, you should see when you come out here a lovely little fucking undead Bergie man. Oh yeah, you see the same guys as I do though, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I do actually, but maybe I do. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
This is a white rat that's running away from me at the moment. Oh, into the poison fog.
I didn't see him go yet.
Across the way from us.
No. Some of the enemies are definitely glitched for me because I see the fly here.
No,
that doesn't exist
correct.
in your game.
That's a cry. No, that's fine. That is a fly.
Okay. I see fire, like fire spiders basically.
Yeah, fire spider. Yeah. There's a rat on the other side. There's a rat just over here.
That is not a rat for me.
Okay. The fuck is it?
But I can kill it. Like I said.
Is that a fire? Wait, you don't have the randomizer on this shit. Oh! He floated
No, I don't. You told me it was not a problem.
No, I was under the impression that you might. But fair enough. Nah, it won't be a problem. You'll just be fighting Quailag. You'll just be fighting Quailag instead of Artorias.
Oh, god damn it. Would that break the game?
Not on my screen. I don't think.
What the fuck is that gonna do?
I have no idea. Let's find out, shall we?
There's an item here for me on the ground that shouldn't be there. I'm not picking it up. There's boulders, guys. Yeah, that's definitely not. How long would it take for me to get the randomizer running?
Not a huge amount of time. Like it's.
Because if you want, I'll put the effort in.
No. Let's just see if you're fighting Quailag or if you're fighting Artorias when you come in here.
Sure.
Plus, actually, that's a thing. I mean, we could technically cheat here by you dropping me a weapon because I do already have a +5 weapon in Twinkling Titanite, which means I can take a max level weapon on any kind.
I'm gonna see what happens. Here I go.
Well.
No, that is definitely the spider bitch for me.
Oh, lovely.
What do you want me to do?
Feel free to... Ow, I'm dead. Oh, you're still technically doing damage to Artorias. I just don't know... what
Oh, fucking idea. This is very broken.
I don't know what you're seeing and what you're not seeing. This is fucking hilarious.
Sometimes our animations just don't, and sometimes they do.
Okay, then.
The game is very confused.
No shit. No shit, the game is confused.
fool.
You do some damage though.
Yeah. When she doesn't teleport around.
I mean, you are, like, on my screen, actively getting hit by Artorias. And, like,
That is not
nothing is
for
happening.
me.
There's nothing happening. He's just buffed up, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, you are receiving, like... Oh, okay, that was a huge hit. The fuck was that?
What the hell, man? I don't know what's happening anymore. She's also very slow sometimes.
I mean, feel free to just leave the game, because this is a bit on the buggier side than I expected. I don't know if I can give you the seed for the enemy
can't-
randomizer side of things.
I have no
Hey,
idea.
welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Cat Fox Raid, absolutely welcome in, Raiders. My name is
I'll
Astral
stand the
Wings.
lava.
My name is Astral Wings. I am a variety VTuber. And
The lava
variety
doesn't even
streamer.
work for me.
Oh my god, Jesus
It doesn't
Christ.
hurt me. Only her hitting me does.
Well, welcome,
There we go.
welcome in, everybody. We're having a bit of a little bit of scuff here
Scuff.
because I initially thought that bringing Mooney in would help. It's not, and we're playing Dark Souls Randomiser, where Mooney doesn't see everything as random. So
What weapon do you want from me?
I don't know at this point. Do
That's a
you,
lot of
by any
bullshit.
chance, have the fucking Dark Knight halberd? Because I don't think you
Oh,
do.
I fucking doubt that.
Thank you, Palm Tree, for the shout out with a clip as well, nonetheless.
I got a vaccine. I vaccinated myself.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have a Black Knight Greatsword +5 for you exactly.
I didn't
That'll
see
work.
that.
I mean, we'll give it a shot.
Give it a try.
I don't know if you can wield it though.
Probably can't. But I can work to that. That I
How
can
do,
work
how
to.
do fuck do I drop it again? I apologize.
Oh my god, the clip with the trap. Yeah, absolutely the clip with the trap.
No, seriously, how do I drop it?
Mouse and
Oh,
keyboard.
for
I'm
my
not-
browse and thingies. Yes, no, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, browse
It's okay.
items, then click on it and drop.
'Cause I won't be using this anymore, because I have my Artorias sword. Have fun. Hopefully that didn't randomize into fucking Pebble.
No, it is a Black Knight Greatsword +5.
That would have been something.
That would have been hilarious. I'm not going to deny that. Cannot wield this
Uh,
entirely at the moment. Oh god, I need another 2 decks.
Yeah, it has Dex on it as well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Sparta, are you still here?
Or even he, with the randomizer, you might still have to give him the seed somehow.
No, I'm also talking about what the fuck do I need to, like, level up to? How many souls do I need? Just to
I don't
wield
know what
that
you
thing.
can wield. I don't really know what you would really
Thank you
get
for the hydrate,
good
Blake. I'm
use
going
out
to...
of. I have a notched whip. I guess.
He can't bleed.
Nope, he sure can't.
I
I
mean,
have the occult club.
regardless, I'd need to get to 18. Thank you, Blake. I have hydrated. Regardless, I'd need to get to 18 in Dex for the
Wait, maybe I know something I can give
Halberd.
you. Hold on. I can give you something that you've absolutely earned and would kind of be poetic. If it will let me drop it. Here, hold on. Here you go. This will help you.
the Soul of Gwyn. Okay, that is fair. That's fair. I mean, use the Soul of Gwyn. How much does that even give me? 20k. Jesus Christ. Okay, that gives me nothing. I thought that was going to be much higher in terms of the amount of money that I got from that.
Do I? I definitely don't. I have nothing, I have no other souls for you anymore.
Right.
We used those all before we fought Gwyn.
3218? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, don't you have some hero souls or some shit?
Okay, I can get to the 18 element of it. Can I wield it yet in terms of my fucking
Strength.
strength, though?
Don't believe so, to be honest. But
No, I can't.
hey, you can check.
I can't with strength.
Oh, actually, this you won't, Mai. It will definitely make you happy at least. It won't help you beat Artorias, but
They will help tremendously, Mooney. Thank you.
hold on, I ain't done. I still had some of these left.
Bloomings, yeah. Cool. Thank you. 7 twinklings. Right. I am going to, however, status, player, we are going to go all the way over to... You might get warped with me, I don't know. Let's find out.
I probably to go for it. I won't be scared. I'm used to it. Wait, hold on. If you really want, it's up to you. I could. Does this game let you drop rings?
Yes, yes you can actually.
So if you want, you can have a specific ring.
No, I will stick to just having the halberd.
Also, I don't think I came with you, so I don't
No,
know where you are. But...
You didn't. I'm at Filing Shrine. I'm at Filing Shrine, but
Can I
thank you
teleport
very
there?
much. Have you dropped anything, Mooney, at the moment? Is there anything on the
No.
floor? Cool. Right.
No.
Goodbye.
Absolutely not. Goodbye. Kick me out.
I have
Because
disbanded.
the randomizer won't let me properly help you because I can't fight Artorias.
It would have been an amazing scene if you had also been able to fight Artorias alongside me.
Yeah, but even with the randomizer, I'm not sure if it would have worked.
No, it would have. It would have worked
Sadly.
if you were able to actually like fight Artorias proper. Then it would have worked fine.
Again, if you want me to, I can go get it.
No, I'm not. Not to sort of shit on that side of things. I'm not gonna like force you to go and get that just so you can help me out. The whole point is I'm going to try and beat it myself. So, but thank you very much for what you have done for me. I will. I will say this. For what I have been given,
Yeah.
I will earn it. I will go.
Alright,
and
got
earn
it.
so I will earn from what you have
Let
given.
me
apart
leave
from,
game. What the fuck?
I need a blooming purple.
This is
moss
just a
or
game being a dickhead. Don't worry about it.
something. I guess that. So
It's very confused right now.
no.
Let me just teleport somewhere so it like gets its shit together.
That would be a good idea. So to earn what I was just given by Mooney, I am going to have to beat one of two things. Now that I have the key to the depths, I'm going to go and find out what the enemy in the depths is, the boss in the depths is. And I either have to beat the enemy in the depths, or I have to beat Jeff, the Sanctuary Guardian,
Right.
without using those two weapons.
Indeed.
And then I believe that has then entitled me to earn that. I'm gonna die to curse in a second. No, I'm not. Goody. Heavy soul arrow and so. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I could probably use heavy soul arrow actually. I think I can
Really?
use heavy soul arrow. I can use heavy soul arrow. Awesome. So I actually have a ranged spell I can use now. That's good.
Fucking warrior Torius. I'll be back another way someday. New Game Plus or something, I don't care, but I will be there.
Hey, if you want to do a New Game Plus run, like off stream, I'll more than happily do a New Game Plus stream, New Game Plus run off stream.
I don't know if I'll do it on stream or on or off stream. We'll see about that. Alright, I got a shit back together. Thank God.
Yeah, definitely at this point in time, I need to figure out how much strength I need to be able to wield that without... Oh, sorry, with two hands. Which I think is around about 27. I think. 26, 27 sort of range. Just not sure. Albeit I can get the Pyromancer from out here, so that's good.
Get here.
Hmm?
Something about my game is definitely broken. Because I'm still supposed to be at the asylum. I just remembered this.
Oh!
And I'm behind the spider guy that like leads you to the one that can't talk before he has even moved. And because I don't have the Lord Soul, I am
Oh, you can
somewhere.
you can just kill him.
Fair.
Oh,
Will that
Chlor
piss no one
Anti-Ring!
off? Aside from him, of course.
No, basically him and then like a couple of worms will spawn from his back.
Right?
And that's it, because that's all that really matters for them. Chlor Anti-Ring, fucking gorgeous. I now have like the fastest fucking stamina in the game. Dog, rat,
Just beat an
man.
invisible wall from the back.
Sorry?
I just opened an invisible wall from the back, being able to see through it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
am
there's
basically all the way in this place, but like I haven't done anything yet. I haven't even killed the asylum demon.
Oh god, yeah, you are fucked down, aren't you? You are fucked up. Oh shit.
How do I get back there?
How'd you get back
Can
to the
I?
asylum? Yeah, you can. You can get back
Yes.
to the asylum by going back to Violent Shrine.
Right.
But
But
the
I'm gonna have to
issue...
walk there.
yeah, the issue might be that you might not be able to walk back through Quailag's room.
Well, I
What
have
the
the
fuck?
other way. Which, let me see where this leads. Oh no, this blocks me. So I might have to beat Quayle in reverse, guys. We'll see.
Can you walk through the gate there? That's the next question.
Yeah.
If you can walk through the
The
gate
quest
there,
to
then
get
yeah,
back so the game can possibly maybe get its shit back together. Just maybe. But even then, it's not your fault it broke. I spawned here as soon as I loaded the save file. Oh, I can go to the lava area.
Yeah, you can go
Demon
to the
ruins.
Chaos Fire Ember and a broadsword. Okay. Okay, game. Telling me something here.
Already
what's on this
attuned.
box?
What?
Already attuned?
I can ring the bell. I don't know what that does.
It sounds like what's actually happened, and I've just been fucking bitten, so I'm now going to have a egg on my head. Good thing I've got egg vermifuges. I just need to get past fucking Quailag. Where was I going with that? Sorry.
Sounds like what actually happened. That's where you stopped.
yeah, it sounds like what's actually happened is you've technically beaten the game by being in my world, but when it was doing that before, it was having a bit of a conniption sometimes with mine and putting me in the old place and the place that I'd last been in, and
Huh?
then like changing it so that it basically meant that I was in that area rather than
Indeed.
in the area that I should be in.
It's definitely very
Um,
confused. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna have to stumble around to the game and decides, yeah, you're fine, maybe.
I might be able to summon you back in the like if you're wanting to continue playing that character, I might be able to summon you
I'd
in.
like to at somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be able to summon you in the asylum.
Be
I'll do that
neat,
after
I
stream.
guess. But then once I go gone from there again, I don't know.
No, no, no. I'm
We'll
also
see.
saying like what we'll do is we'll run through and we'll do asylum and go straight to Quailag so that your Quailag will be done. Wait, did I just get another fucking Lord Soul? I did. I just got the
Maybe.
fucking Bed of Chaos Lord Soul. Yo, good shout to come back down to the fucking Blight Town. Or to here.
This doesn't work.
Great, got toxic. I am literally gonna die in a minute or two. No, I'm not. Ha ha ha! You saved the day, Mooney.
I did? How?
Your blooming purple moss clumps.
Oh. Alright. I don't think
Fuck's the
there's a
giant
way
hammer
out
gone?
from the demon ruins.
There we go.
I know you're probably how I'm just thinking of potential ways. I like thinking about puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, Mooney, I can probably just summon you from, like, my world proper. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Also, there's a humanity there. Well, shit. Okay, then. Watching on TV, now phone is, only way I can chat, so gotta lurk. Not a problem. Thank you very much, Kurt, for the lurk. But in all fairness, I think, to be honest, we are probably going to call it here for the time being and pick up where we are at in the on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Let me just double check. Yes, Wednesday. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to have a look at who I can raid into, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And we will raid out to someone in a few seconds. Um, I don't know, to be honest.
Me neither. I can look for a second if I have someone you don't. I doubt it, but
I mean,
Celestio and Rufus are on.
so I was about to say I haven't raided into Rufus for a while.
That's because you couldn't. He hasn't been streaming until recently again.
Yeah, that is also very true. He's playing Age of Mythology. Fun times. So we are going to raid into Rufus, everybody. Uh, I hope you've all had a good time. We'll start the raid up now and jump into his chat as well. I hope you've all had a good time because I've had an absolutely amazing time, guys. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all have a good time for the rest of your weekend, everybody. and shine
For the
bright like the
raid.
little stars that you are. Before I raid. Go on, Minnie.
No, I said thank you for the right to play.
Oh, right, okay.
That's all I
Sorry.
said.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you all guys very much. Shine bright like the little stars that you are, because you are all little stars. Bye.